Alright, hello and welcome back everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? Let's see if we got rated or not. I don't think we did. I don't think we did. Did we get rated? I mean, this base is at least A-okay. No. Someone set up their ritual. But we're A-okay, no problems. Perfect. Well, we went and we hit all the important stuff as per usual. As per usual. I'm really only expecting this place to get hit because of the way I set up the other base at the end of the stream. Just to make it so that no one would think about blowing any of our beautiful stuff up, so we don't have to worry about it. Well, that's good. But how are you all doing today? How are you doing? How's it going? Life is a disease. It's been a while since I've seen you in chat. I know you're quite the lurker. But how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. And Excommunicatus, welcome back again. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Ah, look at our bases. It's getting there. It's getting there. We're getting there. It's good. Alright, how busy is it? Who's in here? Alright, we got a couple of people that are still low level. Which is always good. It means there's like new people coming in. Always good. We like that. Border Control is still running around. Forever. I don't know if there's someone we have to worry about. Forever. Sunnyside Up is brand new. I don't know that one. I haven't seen that before. I haven't seen that one before, so I don't know. Good here. Again, hoping your Conan client won't go crashing today. Well, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Alright, so I don't know how much more stone we need to acquire, but let's go pick up some stone. We can get this smelting. Doesn't hurt to do so. We can get this rolling. Hey, Underdog's on. I don't know if he's yelling at us or if he's yelling at someone else. I don't know if it's us or someone else he's saying hi to. We'll just assume it's someone else. Go ahead and let's pick up our fish. Went and picked up our fish recently and swapped it out for some bugs we had lying around, so only half the fish traps had anything in them. Not even half, I think there was only 4. We'll go ahead and get these pressed. We just need more oil. Even more oil. How's it going, Replicon? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Ah, Underdog got kicked because of the ping. Yeah, so if people are raiding and there's a lot of explosions, that'll cause ping problems, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and press all these. More oil. Let's see, we'll go ahead and we'll just stuff this stone in here and get that cooking. And we'll go ahead and stuff these bugs in here. Pick those up later. Alright, excellent. So, let's see. We don't want to go and grab our hidden loot yet. Our base is... This is the only base that would actually get hit. That base, there's no reason for anyone to go for it. Someone has interacted with it since we were on last. I left that down. So someone's tried to go up there before and gave up. I did leave that down. I left the elevator down when I got offline. But someone has played with it, and that's fine. I set up I'll show you the base when we get up there. I put the base in a way where, yeah, if you manage to get up there, don't worry about it. There's no loot. I hid everything. I hid everything. But we want to go and check out a couple of bases here. Let's do some scouting. We have an hour and 50 minutes until the end of the raid window. So let's go do a little bit of scouting. I really got to go pick up some more knowledge points here soon. If you hold E and pick up all, essentially, yeah. Yeah, so I went and I picked up everything. Alright, let's go see. Has he been online at all? Or has he just not been online? Is he just kind of done? He hasn't been online in a couple days. Okay. Let's go check the keyhole real quick. See if anyone's got the keyhole. And then let's go check out what was going on with Fortnite. Because I still don't remember why we marked them. Be rated. I haven't seen them online. But I don't remember why we marked them. We definitely have to do more thralling, for sure. Oh my goodness, that horse is still here. That horse is still here. Left alone, forgotten, abandoned. That poor horse. Poor horse. How's it going, Liam? How are you doing today? That's only tier 2. How's it going, Dalka? How are you doing today? Oh, this is all new. We haven't been down here in a while. Forever took this. I think Forever is currently trying to bogart it so that as soon as they can build in here, they will. Yeah. Forever can't yet. But boy, howdy are they trying. Let's see if we can figure out who this is. Can we figure it out if we jump up here? They literally can't climb on that. I don't know how we're supposed to identify who this is. All these parts are in the wall and won't let me actually interact with them. I can't tell who this person is. Announced new DLC for MechWarrior 5? Oh, nice. I could climb up on this one and take a look at this one. I just want to know what the time limit is. How much time we have until this decays. No, I literally cannot interact with it and it'll tell me nothing. Interesting. I don't know why that's the case. I guess it's behind the mesh. Like, I'm climbing on top of it, right? See that? I guess technically it's behind the mesh, so I can't interact with it because it's behind that. I guess this is underground. Yeah, we can't interact with these. As much as I'd like to. We can't. It looks like Forever built this, like, a day ago? Or at least visited this area a day ago. So Forever is trying to take this area. They're just land claiming this space. It's a whole bunch of land claim. Let's see here. Is there anything hidden inside? No, it's just totally empty. Not a fan of them doing that, because, I was just looking at that, and we were looking at Forever, who is Gosu. I have no idea if they're threatening or not, but having them take over the keyhole, not ideal. Let's continue moving on. See what else we can find. We haven't done proper scouting in a couple of days, so we really are out of the loop of like the goings-on around here. We don't know who's moved in, who's moved out. We need to go and get a good look at the territory here. Ika's over here. Interesting, okay. The little raid hut. Oh, I see. That is why. That's why there's a raid hut here. Ika must have raided this place. And whoever was raiding just literally said, nah, and just blew it through the side. Oh no, this is Pika's base. What? Maybe this is Pika's old base when they're hitting the keyhole? Things due to decay in about half a week. Oh, Lepus disease. That's actually pretty good. I'm glad that it's variable and it depends on location. It's not just a blanket not allowed. That's good. Those rules are better when it comes down to... Oh, there's another base up here. It comes down to where you are and what's going on. Whose is this? This is just an open base, it looks like. And it's kind of cool. Nut PC. Okay. Peanut PC. Some... Oh. Okay, there's Peanut PC. I mean, it's an interesting design. I wouldn't say it's PvP friendly, but... I mean... Hasn't been rated. Also hasn't been on in, what, 3 days? About 4 days? But hey, there you go. Okay. Let's go check up above. Let's go see on the ridgeline here. We're slowly making our way on over there, see what we can find. It's nothing too crazy. Hopefully we don't turn a corner and it's just a massive castle showed up out of nowhere. I'm hoping this area still stays kind of peaceful and empty. Just so that we don't have people moving in on our turf. Right? Oh my goodness. It's a dramatic reading. We'll take care of the dramatic reading once we're in a nice, safe spot. Jump on that. How's it going, Probacus? How are you doing today? I've still not gotten that done. I said I'd get it done, but then I got distracted because I'm doing... Oh, there is a thing down here. But then I got distracted because I'm currently doing some editing to get the Witcher playthrough onto YouTube, and that's taking a lot of time. That editing is taking a lot of time. There's a lot of censoring that's necessary. A lot longer than normal. Okay, let's check this out. It's built in a way that looks like maybe it's a thrall wheel at the top, but I don't know. What is going on here? Carousel of Meat, online right now. Literally building. Right now. Literally building right now. I don't know if they heard me. Wait till I hear more building. It's part of Carousel of Meat. Biohazard, low level. Oh, I like that. That's good. He's off building again. Okay, so he's got an outer shell. But he definitely heard that. Let's put a meat on there for now. Mess him up? Nah, he's a newish player, I think. I mean, I can't tell exactly how new he is, but I mean, he put a tier 2 door right there on a tier 1 door frame. So you just blow up the door frame and the door falls off. So I think he's new. I think he's new. I don't want to mess him up. I want to make sure he's happier. No pressure. I know you'll never get it done. How dare you, Provocus? I'll get it done. I'll get it done. It's on my list. It's on my list. Granted, that list is huge, and I slowly move through the list, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. So I'll get there. I will get there. In due time. That has always been like a really low priority for me. But now that someone's actually requested it, I'll get on it. I don't remember if this was here or not when we first came in. Ambi. Aha, losers, try again. It's a cute little base. Cute little base, I like it. All tier 3 with a little tier 1. Tier 2, rather. But with mid and low tier benches. It's a really nice design. I like the way that everything's shuffled in here. Oh, there's a boar. And it's just a bedroom. Ah, they're sleeping right there. There's some chests in here, too. And this was last interacted with half a week ago. I'm not feeling raiding them yet, but we could. How's it going, Simplistic Bubble? How are you doing today? Stretch, I can do that. There we go. Nice and hydrate, you got. Yeah, I'm not feeling raiding them right now. There's some boxes in there. I don't know if those boxes are going to be empty or anything, so we're going to skip it for now. There's just a pillar. There's another base over there. Let's go check this first. That wasn't there last time we came around here. That's new. How long's the stream again? The stream's supposed to be 4 hours. Supposed to be. But if it's gonna be a long stream, maybe. Maybe. No promises one way or another. It'll be at least 4 hours. Maybe 5.5 like it was last night. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisies. Alright, let's jump up here. Tier 2 base, bunch of windows. This just... Oh no, Tier 2 bottom. With a Tier 3 core. This just screams new player to me. They've been raided, though. Guy Dude Bros, raided 2 days ago. Did we inspect this before? I'm looking at this. I think we've been in this. I think we saw this before. I feel like we've seen this already. There's a chest in there. And a bedroll. So I think that chest and bedroll is newly added, but I think the shell was here before. Let's go ahead and let's put this here. Gaidu Bros. Is there something we can do for, like, a shamble or, like, a wreck of a base? Yeah, we'll leave it. Leave it as just castles for now. I'd like more icons. Whoa! That is... Did Border Patrol really expand that much? Holy... Wow, it hasn't even rendered in all the way. I'm assuming that's more Border Patrol, because we're currently over their base. That's probably for training pets. It's probably for pet training, but jeez. Yeah, I really don't want to mess with Border Patrol. They're a little too advanced for us right now. They're a little too far ahead. Also, again, there's 4 of them. We want to stay on good terms with them if we can help it. There's no benefit in us attacking them. I don't know what's up with this newbie pillar over here. Let's take a look at that. Basically solo. Nothing in here. I guess it's just a box to hide in? Just a panic box? Oh, no, here we go. It's not just a pillar. There's actually a base here. And there's a base up top there. We'll have to go and check as well. Do we have that marked? We don't. Check that one. Oh, this base over here, this is Fortnite. Yeah, this is Fortnite only. Okay, okay. We knew about this base, but we didn't inspect it because we were... That's right, we were moving all of our loot when we ran past here, and so instead of inspecting, we wanted to just get to the new base. Fortnite only has been online recently. They've got a Zathite site, which is good. We could use that. This place has been blown through. Okay. So maybe they aren't on. Maybe they weren't online recently. Maybe they were just blown up within the last 2 days. Day and change, really. I haven't seen Fortnite only online. Oh my. Hold on. There's stuff in here. To hide. If there's anything of note, there's some silver. Take that. There's open boxes. Hyena pelts in here. Meats, really. Some crystals, some stone. More stone. Really not much of use in here. Let's see. 1, 2... There's at least 2 guys that are part of this clan. Oh, there's a rhino in here. Hello. Hyena pelts. Got some reinforcements. Wheel of Pain has a tier 2 blacksmith in it. That's done, it looks like. Yeah, it's done. We can take it with us. Okay, we're gonna loot this place. I just want to see what everything is here first. Kill the rhino? That feels really mean. I think we're gonna leave the rhino. Oh, we're gonna take all those seeds. We need it for oil. We need it for oil. I guess that's everything on the bottom floor. Let's start moving upstairs. They've got stone all over the place for some reason. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, these guys, they feel like they're new, but they also have DLC that they bought. So they paid for some DLC. A horse. Nothing special. Oh my! I'll take those. Stone that I don't have to get myself. A couple of sorcerer scrolls failed. I'll take those. Basic truncheon, we can break it down. Alright. There's some stuff in here I'll take. Yeah, they have plots in here too, so they also have the Isle of Sipta DLC. I'm up here. Nope! Game! Don't do it to me! Come on, game. Let me climb up properly here. Come on. There we go. Alright. Stables are empty, stables are empty, stables are empty. Okay. Did you get raided? No, surprisingly we didn't. Again, I'm constantly prepared for us to be raided. Oh my goodness. We're gonna go ahead and build this wall. It's gonna be amazing. No, it's poorly done. Poorly done. Yeah, I think that's feel like they're noobs. But they got random loot I'll take. I mean, let's just clean them out. Let's just pick up everything. Everything has a use except for spoiled gruel, so let's just go ahead and loot it all. We've got an encumbrance build currently. We can carry everything under the sun. So let's just go ahead and pick up everything we can find. Is there nothing in these? I thought there was. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought there was stuff in here. Didn't load in. Yeah, horse shot yourself and big chungus. We could kill the rhino and see if there's anything inside the rhino. We can do that. Oh, those seeds are actually really good for us. Just get a bunch of oil out of them. Squeeze them. And hey, we got an extra blacksmith. I mean, it's useful. Useful for something. I feel bad killing the rhino, though. Will they see your name if you're looting everything? Oh yeah, they'll see our name on everything. Like when they go to the when they go to the event log. When they go to the event log, if I can find an example here. Yeah, so here we go. See this? See where it says red? Like red? I think we've been doing too much stuff since we had stuff killed. But yeah, here we go. Here we go. Guardian Golem owned by Zeldar was killed by Cain Hellscream 2. Right? So you see this right here? It indicates that someone killed your follower. It'll also say, like, you know, stone, in insert box looted by Zeldar. And then 1,000. And like a bunch of those because we just took a bunch of those. So our name's gonna, if they look at the event log, it is gonna be red. It's gonna be red. And it's gonna be filled with our name. These horses they're decently leveled. It's gonna be super filled. But if they don't come online for 3 weeks, everything's stripped. Let's see if I can get up here. The event log only lasts for 3 weeks. Is there anything up here? Nope. Nope. Yeah, so if, for some reason, they're offline for a long time, this just has its decay timer keeps getting reset because people are blowing stuff up, then there you go. Yeah, I think we're going to leave the rhino. And I think we're gonna leave these. I feel bad. We've taken enough stuff as is. It's all bottom tier garbage, but I will still take it because some of that will be useful. That's tier 3. Some of the stuff will still be useful. That's some tier 3 building right there. Yeah, it's a lot of that's a lot of tier 3 building right there. Okay. Who's built over here? Raw materials are always useful. Yeah, we can always use some stone. It just saves us from having to go and farm it. Who's this? Spicy Boys. Decays in a day and a half. Oh my goodness, there's actually a map room over here. What's the decay timer on this sucker? No, like, imminently. At least get that marked. Ignore those noises that's coming from the map room. Yeah, all this stuff's decaying. This stuff has been here, and I guess I just ran right past it when we first moved in. I guess I just ran right past this place when we first moved in. This stuff's decaying in a day and a half. Let's wait for everything to spawn in. Some rooms in here. Oh, it's already been raided. Oh, I was gonna say, there's some rooms in here. It might be worth blasting in. Dancer tier 2. He's not hostile. Crazy. They're gone. I don't know why you would build a building like this. Like, it's gorgeous, but you don't have anything in here. Maybe they packed up and moved. Ooh, that's some... Okay, this stuff... Doesn't have the same length of a decay timer. But that's good stuff right there. Didn't it just say it was 37? Maybe I reset it by punching. I think I reset it by punching it. Yeah, if you punch it, you reset it. We'll do a quick test here. 37 hours. There's a horse in there. It's immune to this weapon, so it's not going to keep going down. But if we take out a legendary, now we check. We did damage to it. No? Maybe not. Okay. Maybe it was just raided recently. I don't know. Everything else around here has a pretty low decay timer. I'll be taking those. Don't mind if I do. Been lying around for a while. Whoever raided didn't want it. I'll take it. Let's go check it down here and see. Yeah, that base is still down here too. I don't know why you'd build something like this. Zelda who builds a base with nothing lootable in it. Shh. Listen, that's gonna be our main base, but I made it with nothing lootable in it so that no one would go and blow up our beautiful design until we have a little more time to build it up. So this place got raided over here. Oh, there's also a sorcerer over here. Let's go get a sorcerer scroll. Ah, big man. Yeah. Crippled me. Put you down. Ooh, he's got an eye patch on. Nice. Sorcerer. Oh, sorcerer tier 4. That's a Zaris. Ah, there it is. Look for that scroll. We will be back. We'll be back. That's a tier 4 boy. Actually, you know what? Ah, there it is. We got what we need. We already got what we need. All the parts and pieces. These guys are over here, and I've left this open. What's the decay on this? Yesterday. Blown up during yesterday's raid window. We've got a handful of boxes here that are still closed that might have something in them. So we could take a look at those. We've got some boxes here, too. It's 1 explosive per. So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4 explosives to be able to go and check these. Sounds reasonable to me. We can come back here. Now, keep in mind, these guys have a new base that we found up here. Closer to our base. So we're going to go and inspect that as well. We're going to want to see what's going on there. This place is just a hollow mess. Okay. Alright, so I think we go grab the sorcerer. I mean, we've kind of done the full extent of exploring this direction. Over here. We've explored all of this. Carousel of meat. Oh yeah, we didn't check skilled Canonians. We haven't checked that base recently. That's underground. We haven't checked this zone recently either. Yeah, I think we're gonna bring home that sorcerer. Yeah. The reason we want to bring home the tier 4 sorcerer is because while we do have a tier 2 sorcerer, I don't know where the tier 4 sorcerer just went. Vanished. Maybe we aren't bringing him home. The tier 4 sorcerer has a lower chance of failure on making scrolls. It's fine. It doesn't cost as much. It just costs us blood, which we have like ample supply of. Okay, well he's Zaris has disappeared, so I guess we're not taking him home. That's fine. Let's scan that bank. And my bill. He was laying down by the bowl? No, they've got to... That wasn't him. He should be standing. Hey, Banished Death. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Wait, turn around. You think they're following us? We got the Spear Boy. A Carpenter 3. We got a Carpenter 4. We don't need him. I'm iron on him. Thought that might have been him. Maybe it is. Maybe he's reset. No, he hasn't reset. He's not here. No, these are just random people on the ground. So he's fallen through the floor, for sure. Well, let's take a quick look. Is there anyone over here we could use? I doubt it. There's rarely any good spawns here. Rarely any good spawns. Take all those. We're just gonna loot everything off these guys. Slow walk. Bam. Got some booze off of them. Tanner 1. Actually, we could use a Tanner. We'll keep her alive for the moment. We might just go grab her. An Archer tier 4. I mean, cool, but we don't really care too much about archers, to be honest. Where'd that Tanner go? There she is. A tier 1 Tanner. No, we needed a... No, we need a tier 3 Tanner for what we wanted to do. A tier 1 Tanner won't do it. We need a tier 3 Tanner. Can I not harvest these? Her body disappeared. That hide, I need that hide. Alright, set out. Butani has been found wanting death. I mean, maybe. We're gonna do it. We need to do a little more scouting here because raid window closes in 1 hour and 20. So we want to get back with 1 hour of raid window left. So we can go ahead and grab them. Oh, I was gonna split up all of our loot into 2 different batches, wasn't I? The loot to do raiding and the loot to stash for later, and I did not do that. That's fine. We'll stuff it in a vault. No big deal. We'll jam it in a vault. And the vault should be safe. Put the vault in the base. We'll set up the base. Hopefully no one raids it during the last hour, but it's fine. It'll take a lot more effort. Alright, where's the Canonians? Is that the Canonians, or is that Carnival? That's the Canonians, okay. Check them out. Skilled Canonians. But how's it going, Lost Chaos? How are you doing today? It's unfortunate how many... Oh, there's a horse here. It's unfortunate how many NPCs just drop underneath the mesh and just fall. Oh, this place has been raided. Oh, but someone was here 6 hours ago. So I don't think it was raided today. Actually, we can find out. No, not raided today. Raided a while ago. Good gracious, look at this monstrosity of a base. It's huge! Any scraps left? You have any scraps? Doing well? Good to hear. How about you? You should be asleep. Stupid work early. The joys of management? Ah, yes, the joys of management. I'm doing well. Enjoying our playthrough. Oh, I'll take that. There's some wood in there. Sure. Enjoying our playthrough of Conan Exiles. Let's see. Why do you have 5 glass flask molds? It's a waste of iron. You can see. Okay. These open. That's a locked box. I mean, I'm going to assume it's empty, but there is one locked box here. I'll take the gruel. Good jump upstairs here. get to the top. We'll check the lower section of the base after that. See what we can find. Climbing all the way up. Okay, so they've got a thrall wheel here. A wheel of pain. Anyone in it? No, nothing in here. No. Oh my goodness. The slight lag on the server, I hit input to open up. I'm like, alright, open up this inventory. And it takes a second, so I hit the escape button to close it. Because I was like, there's nothing in there. I hit open by just instinct, even though it showed there was nothing in there. And then, you know, you saw what happened. It freaked out on us. You're set. What do you have in here? It's more places to train horses. A myriad of horses here. Alright. I guess we're going to head on home. The things that we have so far for raiding is we can go ahead and raid... We can go ahead and raid... there's a box in here we can go and open, which will need 4 explosives. This place needed 4 explosives, and this place... I don't think... Yeah, there's nothing left in Fortnite, so we can ignore that. Yeah, look, he's just complete... When we were here before, this is all Tier 1. He's setting it all into Tier 2 now. He's setting us up for Tier 2 right now. He's got his Tier 2... See, the Tier 2 frames on there now? He's working on it. Good to see. We'll go and introduce ourselves after we go and blow things up. We're on a time clock here. We gotta go. We gotta go quick. Quickly. We need to get home from scouting. Actually, we should go and scout from the south side here real quick before we get back home. Just see if there's anyone that's been building in the cliffs over here. I doubt it. It's not a popular location for people to build. Some people go and build like big structures, but they get raided so often if you build up here. Just want to take a quick peek. Let's turn around. I guess there's no consensus on when the raid window is. Mezaho's got it right though. Mezaho's got the right time. And our stream time starts at 9 PM PST, which is the reason why we only get 2 hours. That structure were you just talking about? Is that an ally or an enemy? Currently a brand new player is what it looks like. I would like to make them an ally. I'd like to be a friend of the noobs if I can. Because I really don't want to, you know, discourage people off of the server. Off playing this game. Carpenter 2. Don't care about you. These guys aren't over here for some reason. Makes me nervous. Starting big epic music and then it just cuts out. There you go. And make them a friend. You're supposed to. Yeah, well, I mean, I wanted to do the same thing with Vemiz as well if we could have, but Vemiz hasn't been online. I'm sad. Part of me always thinks whenever I see brand new players play for a little bit and then stop playing, is that they stopped playing because it didn't have any, like, you know, they felt like a, you know, they're all on their own, dropped into a world they barely understand as they just got the game, and the chat sometimes is a little helpful, but, you know, you get ganked once or twice while you're out farming, and then you're like, nope, to hell with this game, right? And so part of me feels a little guilty whenever I don't get a chance to chat with them and, you know, encourage them to play the game, and, you know, reach out if they need a hand or if they got any questions. Always want to help. So this is a great game. The community it's weird. The community is constantly in flux. There's always new people joining this game. This game is not dead, in which it just only has the old guard. There's constantly brand new players coming into Conan Exiles, which is awesome. However, they don't really retain them that well. Look at our base. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful base. Unfortunately, we can't really do much right here. This is going to become a problem soon. We can't get a lot of anti-climb set up. Tier 3 fighter. Right, let's go dump all this stuff off. We'll have to go and unmask all of our loot, or unhide all our loot. Yeah. I don't think you could play this, yet you do enjoy watching it. Yeah, it's tough. But playing with friends and the like is really good. The hard part is that this game is so open-ended in what you can do, and there is story and the like to it, but it's in such a way that you can feel as though there's nothing to do when there's so much to do, you know? A classic issue. Just dump all this in here. Just get this started. We'll move it later. We'll move all this stone later. But for now, let's at least just get it started. We'll move all the stuff to our higher tier buildings so we can get through this faster. But for now, it doesn't hurt to just get the wheels a-turning, yeah? Let's go and start dismantling some stuff here. The myth, the legend, Zelda, good morning from the Middle East. Welcome. How's it going on, Latu Knight? How are you doing today? Now that I think about it, we totally forgot there's a dramatic reading that life is death. Life is disease has put in there, and now that we're inside in a nice safe spot, we can go ahead and do it. Actually, we might just keep these Sumerian braziers here. We were given, found. So we do that dramatic reading here in a second. Oh, we don't want the tents. I don't want the decrepit round table. Oh, we can't break that down? Oh my goodness, the tent gives so much silk. That's huge. Unifer, Black Hand, Iron Truncheon we don't need because we got better stuff. Pike. We'll hold on to the eye patch. Regular hunting bow. Oh, that's right. Oh no, the pikes are stacked. That's good. For a second I thought we couldn't do them. Break you down, break you down, break you down, break you down. We get some items out of these, so we might as well grab it. This is why I just like grab everything. Go ahead and turn that into hides. We'll make the pots and the tankards and flagons and whatnot whenever we're ready to do it. I don't really want to do it right now. We can't break down notes, right? I wish we could do that into, like, fiber. No, we can turn it into fiber. Perfect. Deadman note, can we do that too? I don't think we can. I think that one we can't do. Sorcerer scroll. Oh, we'll use this. We'll learn that. Forgotten patterns, forgotten furniture, just learned. Yeah, no, those don't work. Leather journal. Can drop off a leather journal. Yep, can't do that either. Veiled scrolls, Black Hand Shanty. Nope, can't do Black Hand Shanty. War paint. Do war paint. Some of these things I'm just like, why can't we break these down? Sealed water skins? We really don't need them. We're around water all the time. Oh, you can't! There you go. Can't break this down. Dead Sorcerer Scrolls. We'll drop those. What do we get per node? I think it's like 1 fiber per node, right? 2 fiber per node. Ooh, 2 fiber. Flint heads we can't do, right? Yeah. Nope. Can't do that with any arrows, if I remember correctly. Ceramic urns. Drop them off. Ants. Bedroll. Alright, perfect. Just cleared those out. Get that out of here. You have thousands of hours in EVE Online, so you'd think I'd be all over a game like this, but that was in your youth. You just don't enjoy PvP games like this anymore. Yeah, I mean, some people like playing games because of the challenge. Some people like playing games because of the adventure. Some people like playing games because it's relaxing. Depends on what you want to do and what you're feeling. It really depends. Your top employees all decided to find other jobs. Oh my goodness, Chaos. Your top 3 employees decided to find other jobs, so now you're fighting to figure out how to do scheduling. Oh my goodness. You have a couple 16-hour days ahead of you. Holy Chaos, that is insane. 16-hour days? That is mental. You could put a chest down. I didn't have enough for anything more than 1 chest, but... Yikes, okay. I've been slowly removing chests. Alright, we can at least still stuff everything in here, that's good. We'll clean this up later. We'll clean this up later. I was like, we'll clean this up later. Instantly starts to clean it up. No. Clean it up later. We'll be fine. You've moved away somewhat from PvP as well. You don't mind Conan, though. It seems like PvP light compared to Rust. Yes, it's not. Like, Rust is hardcore PvP, Like, you can build a base in a day, you can have your base destroyed within that same day, but when it comes to Conan Exiles, it usually doesn't have that level of cycle. And if you spread your loot out between a couple of different locations, like a couple different bases, like you've got a mining base, you've got a thrall base, you've got a regular base, usually people only raid one base at a time, and so you'll still have enough equipment to rebuild. I'm trying to keep it all localized so we can build one huge building, but you know. It's also slower paced, yeah. It's also slower paced. Alright, real quick, let's do this dramatic reading, and then let's go and get our loot, and then let's get to work with prepping. How many did we need? We needed 4 for... No, we need like 2 for this, because we just need to blow out the floor below it. 2 for here. None for here. We need to find out what should I do for like a rubble icon. Maybe we use this for rubble. Anytime we find a base that's in ruins, we just do that one. That's falling apart. Don't worry about it, but it's already marked. And if we run out of markers, which will probably happen, we'll go and we'll delete these first. So we need probably 2 here, and it was 4 here. So we really only need 6 explosives. Oh my... Why is there a tier 3 altar of Ymir right next to us? It's a little terrifying. Looking at our base, I imagine Ymir actually could do damage to this base. He's tall. Yeah, he's tall enough. That could be a good avatar to break our base. An altar of Ymir could break our base. It's a good, he's tall enough that his axe swings would just cleave right through our base. It'd either be him, Jebel Sog, or Derketo, which is what I'd be concerned about. If it was Mitra, I wouldn't care at all. Mitra is no big deal. Mitra hits down low, not up high. Is it this building? It's this building. Yeah, so tier 3 altars require a lot of thralling, or a lot of, not thralling, but a lot of killing. You have to kill a lot of NPCs and harvest them with the ritual item to get it. And then if you have what is it, 500 steals of zeal? Who is this? There's some PvP. He's here 4 hours ago. Got a thrall in there. Yeah, they've got a, there's a thrall that's not happy with me right now. Hi. But they've also got a priest over there. That's concerning. Putting a tier 3 altar right here, right next to our base, we could get godded. And unfortunately, because it was 4 hours ago and the raid window is 5, it's entirely possible that they'll just god us at the very, very beginning of the raid window, 3 hours before stream start. If they do this tomorrow. This is good information. This is good information. It's good to know. We will need to plan accordingly. If you were making a tier 3 altar, I think you would put it on something more durable, tier 1 foundations. Oh my goodness, wait a second, what? Huh. You're getting my gears turning over here, Liam. You're getting my gears turning. My brain's thinking. I don't really want to make enemies of PvP. Because they've got a big group. 1, 2, 3. There's at least 3 of them. I think there's more than 3. But I have a feeling they're going to go and raid this base. That's fine. What we'll do is we'll construct it as needed, and then we'll just, if they're going to god it, we'll just go ahead and stash our loots like we have been. Not in that building. No big deal. If they use it to god some of our other buildings, we could be in trouble. But I don't see why you would go and god a tier 2 building, you know? Why would you god a tier 2 building? Why would this man have loot in his tier 2 building if he has a tier 3 building? This makes no sense. All of his loot's gotta be in the tier 3 building. He would never leave it in the tier 2, would he? Right? I hope that's their thought process. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's do this dramatic reading super quick, and let's get up and go. Alright, life is a disease. What you got here? I'm bringing home a baby bumblebee. Won't my mommy be so proud of me? I'm bringing home a bumblebee. Ouch. It stung me. I'm squeezing... Wait. I'm squishing up the baby bumblebee. Won't mommy be proud of me? What is this from? I'm squishing up a baby bumblebee. Ooh, it's yucky. I'm wiping off a baby bumblebee. Won't mommy be so proud of me? I'm wiping off a baby bumblebee. Now my mommy won't be mad at me. What? What is this from? What is that from? It's gotta be, is that like a children's nursery rhyme kind of thing? Oh, it's so much oil. It's great. We'll take that oil. Nice, nice. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab our loot. So we're going to go nice and stealth mode, so no one can see what we're doing, where we're going, what we're up to. I want to make sure we can get this done quickly. So we'll go ahead and run it along, but no audio for you guys, except my voice. You only get to listen to my voice while we go and attempt to acquire all of our loot that I have hidden. I did make it a little more difficult for me to gather this time. We shall see. Oh man, you're not joking? Oh yeah, you're not letting stream snipes? Yeah, no, we're not letting people stream sniping. Yeah, no stream sniping. No. At least not for where our loot is stored, because again, when that tier 4, or tier 3 building of the altar, when that altar is used, also when a tier 3 altar is used to make a god token, the altar itself vanishes, disappears, it's gone. Right? It's just no longer a thing. Right? It just ends up being not a thing anymore. It just completely disappears. It's just gone. So we'll know if they use it because it'll be gone. Also, it'll tell us. It'll also say, hey, you know, in the records there'll be a thing saying, hey, this place has been hit. You know. Now I'm trying to remember how we want to do this, because I think, yeah, I've got more loot than I can actually carry with just my bare hands, if I remember correctly. So, we might have to stay stealth a little longer, and I'm gonna have to stay stealth longer. Here, let me go ahead and get back up to our old base. I'm gonna go and build that vault again. We'll go set up that vault where it was last time. I took it down. I took the vault down. So I'll go and I'll set up that vault like we had before. And that way I can stash all of our loot in there. And then that'll allow us to actually bring everything. Because otherwise, I actually don't have enough hands. I can't bring everything with me. We don't have enough hands to loot everything and bring it on home. So we're stashing a lot of stuff. So we need to consolidate a lot of our garbage, is really what it means. A lot of our garbage needs to be consolidated. So we'll get that going. Alright, hold on. It's gonna be a little longer than normal because of this. It's gonna be a little longer than normal. We'll have no vision here. Okay. Here we go. There's a start. Okay. Perfect, and then I can just go run back to the other spot and pick up what's left that I didn't grab to fit in the vault. Perfect. Alright, 10 seconds, and we'll be right back to it, so you guys can see what's going on. I need to find a better place to stash this. I'm stashing it too far away now. I'm stashing this too far away to make it convenient. That's okay. It's necessary. It must be done. It needs to be done to ensure we don't end up losing all of our stuff, because people find out where we're hiding stuff. All right, there we go. We are back. There we go. So we got a whole bunch of loot on us. Whole bunch of loot. While we're here, we might as well go ahead and empty this of all these. Give me that, and we're gonna empty this of all this. Yeah, so we have too much stuff now, which is the problem. I mean, granted, all this stone definitely isn't going to help things. Here I go. Alright. Let's go back upstairs. Oh, shut that door, please. Let's go back upstairs. We have 1 hour until raid window closes. We need to make 8 explosives minimum for us to go and get this done. We're going to need to do more scouting later today, too, to go see if we can find out where the where the PvP team is. Where it burns. Where they set their base. We need to know so we can stash explosives and the like. And if they end up attacking us, we can then just immediately turn around. And at the start of a stream, just try and get some semblance of revenge. But I see zero reason for a tier 3 altar here. There's no reason for a tier 3 altar here. I'm the only one with tier 3 building, with a tier 3 building in this region. And, oh yeah, by the way, I removed these doors. I removed all the doors and I took all the loot. So if anyone came here snooping around, every single thing was completely empty. There's nothing in anything. It's just all empty. I just completely evacuated everything in here, including the doors, so they wouldn't even need to use explosives. I did the test though, and it does actually turn out that I think when the game resets, when the server resets, all constructed pieces, all these building pieces here, get full health again. So I did test that. If we go back in there, and I remember, I'll take out our repair hammer, and you'll see it's actually fully repaired. So we do know that for sure now. We definitively know that is a thing. Doors. Oh, I actually don't need what I need to make doors, do I? No shape wood or anything. That's fine. This is a bit further away than it was before. Oh, is this actually clipping through the wall? That would be bad if that's the case. Nope. Nope, we're good. Alright, perfect. But yeah, like, literally, right there is where that is built. It's not rendered in, but it's right there for that tier 3 altar. Very nerve-wracking. So I don't want to have to build this thing from scratch again. Remember the design. I mean, we can do it. I just don't want to if I can help it. Alright, let's take those with us. Let's go ahead and get some doors on here real quick. And with these doors, we can get going. Yeah, put it this way. Arcane doors for these. Oh, that's right. We'll have to move the thing. We can do that in a second. Well, we can do it right now. Moving forward. Right here, right? Because, yeah, then the fridge will be right there. Perfect. There we go. Then I did leave some stuff in this box, for example, to make it look like this place is already raided and looted. I left a couple of items here and there and things to make it look like the places that we run into. But let's go ahead and let's get the rest of our doors built. There's this door here. And someone's on a roof right now. Someone's on a roof right now. Bad timing. Well, there goes our dancer thrall. There goes our dancer thrall. Alright. She's died. Who are we dealing with? Nordheimer. What? I hid our entertainer on the top floor on the roof so that if people came in here, they wouldn't see her. I didn't think about the entertainment range. We were getting entertained down here. We're having problems with the NPCs, guys. The NPC base back here, that's who just showed up here. It's an NPC. We're being constantly trolled by NPCs now. Go to a second vault here for now. Dump everything out. There's my hammer. Oh. This is nonsense. Man, I put her up there specifically to try and keep her alive. And now this NPC is up here. Ugh. See, it says fighter. It doesn't say guarding, doesn't say following, doesn't say anything else. It just says fighter. So this guy is from down here. He's from that camp down there. He just flipped up here for some reason. That's really annoying. We just lost our entertainer for no good reason. Okay, we'll just tank that. That's fine. Yeah, that hyper armor is so obnoxious. Jeez. Okay, buddy. Oh, drop some gold. Nice. Oh, that's really obnoxious. No, stuff's all damaged. Oh, that's really obnoxious. Like, we saw him, we even saw his feet as he warped up here. We even saw his feet. If I was just a little bit faster on it, we could have gotten that sorted. Oh, that is just, I'm so disappointed right now. We have to get a new entertainer. Well, hey, at least now we know that's not a safe place to put him. Now we know definitively that is not a safe place to go and hide our entertainers when we're offline. Because NPCs will kill him. That sucks. That really sucks. Guess we'll just leave all of our clothes in here for the next one. Alright. Stone. Take all that. Heaviest first. Tar. Nope, not star metal. Do we have any actual tar or no? Tar. No, we have no tar? What? How do I have no tar? That's not good. Hides. Where are my hides? All my hides. 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 What happened? I stashed our entertainer on the top floor to hopefully if people running inside here, because I left it open, wouldn't find her and kill her, as that guy did to our golem yesterday. But unfortunately, an NPC from the NPC camp that is right here glitched and spawned on top of our roof and just murdered her because she was a tier 1 or 2. Or a level 1 or 2. She's low level. That stinks. We'll go ahead and get the steel fire. So the steel fire in here. Oh yeah, plenty. Okay, and then what we need is demon blood, demon blood. Take like a stack. Brimstone, and we need crystal. Take like 2 stacks. Get to work. Time for a tier 4 dancer? Yeah, well, it just means we're gonna have to go and actually level them up this time. Just have to be sure to level them up this time. Okay, that's done. Oh my. Alright, we're gonna get 10 explosives. We just need 10. We don't need that many. We don't need that many. 10 explosives should be just fine. Skyrim Junior, I suppose? Essentially. But how's it going, Kenshi? How are you doing today? Welcome. But yeah, so that's... Oh man, it's just super disappointing. That is super disappointing. Alright, so let's see here. What else can we get done right now? Do I actually have any dragon powder in here? I should have some, right? Don't we have some dragon powder that was lying around? I guess no. Did we use all... We must have used all of our dragon powder then. I don't think we have any stashed back at the lower base. So we'll make that 10 dragon powder. We need actual tar. If we don't have tar, we can't seal our bombs. So we're gonna need to go and get this going. Let's go in here. We'll put the hide in here. Go ahead and put this hide in here because we're gonna save that. We just need the bark, and I still need to go double check. I don't know if there are any other doors I haven't put on. We don't want someone to just walk in here. Bark. Let's go check our doors. Well, let's get the tar started first. And we're on a timer for when we can do raiding. So let's do this real quick. Get that going. Make me tar. Okay. You're here. I feel like you aren't. No, you are here. You're here. You're here. Yeah, I don't know why he decided to spawn on our roof up there as opposed to right here. I guess he spawned on top of all possible buildings that he could be on top of. Unfortunate. Oh, it is! It is! It is! Our new one is actually glitching through. That's not good. Our old one, the first one I had down wasn't. The new one is. That's not good. We'll get that in a minute. This door is still fine. This door is still fine. There's no other door out there. Let's get these doors automatically closed on their own. I'm not really worried about anyone running in right now. Get a door here. Door there. I think we closed this off, so there's not actually a door back here. Yeah, no door back here. No door there. We close that door. Okay, all of our doors are in. Perfect. Right, good. Move. Let's move you here. There. Nice. Now he's not clipping through the wall. Thank goodness. Is there any way to defend against an avatar attack besides destroying the tier 3 altar? Yes. Having a tier 3 altar of your own and using the power of a god to defend you with a god bubble. Which if we wanted to do that, we have to start now, and we're going to do this for the rest of the stream. If we were going to do that. If we wanted to do that, we'd start now, and we'd be doing it for the rest of the stream. Get it online. Full range. So you can see here, Dome Ritual. Burns when I PvP has a Dome Ritual. This Dome Ritual makes it so that they can't walk in. The moment a god touches the dome, they die. They can't do it. And the dome would work here if I put the altar like here-ish, right where this floor is. We might actually have a sufficient dome. I mean, ideally we would put it right here. Ideally, what we would do is we would go to crafting stations, rituals, Mitra, and we just jam this sucker right here. Level it up to tier 3. Feed it. I think it's like 500 souls. So we need to kill like 1,000 people or something to get it there. I think it is. And kill like 1,000 with the ritual weapon, and then feed that 1,000 to it, and then we're good to go. Then we just have to activate that, which I could activate at the beginning, like before stream start. I could jump on right before raid time turned on, but then we'd have to spend half of every single stream gathering the resources to keep this thing burning for each follow-up stream. So it'd be very time-consuming to do as a solo. Easy to do with the clan because you just have a whole bunch of people go and do that every now and then. It's like a daily quest. A little bit harder for us to complete that though. A little bit harder on us to do that. Oh, I don't have any coal in here. Let's grab coal. Yeah, you have to keep it fueled. So it has a timer. So the dome only lasts so long, and then you have to do the ritual again. The dome lasts, I think, 24 hours, and then you have to do the ritual a second time. Put this on the ground, and we'll just give all. Make life easier. Pick those up. And give all. Alright. Stone's underway. There we go. Yeah, so maybe make a kaiju fight. Unfortunately, the gods only last a minute. They last 1 minute. The timer decreases the more damage they take as well. So if you damage them while they're doing stuff, we lost the pole. The pole died. I didn't have it in an ice box, so it died. Bummer. That's okay. We can go. Fulls are easy to grab. Right around the corner. We run past them all the time. Get that squished. We'll go and we'll place all those bears and tigers down today. I don't know how much longer we can have them survive like that. In defending thralls, hurt the summoned avatar? Yeah. You can use archers to shoot the avatar. And that would be our defense. So our main defense that we're going to need to use, and we're going to have to build and train thralls and whatnot for, is essentially set it up. Because really there's only one angle of attack to hit us from with a... Well, all but one. One god could come from a different direction. One avatar of a god could come from a different direction. But Durketo, Ymir, Is there anyone else that we have to worry about? Anyone else we have to worry about? Religions. Zath has projectiles. Zath could hit us. Mitra can't really hit us. Maybe a little bit, but not great. Set can't hit us. Set's too short. Set is a snake. Yogg could hit us. Ymir can hit us. Derketa can hit us. And Jebelsai can hit us. So most of the gods can hit us. The only ones that won't be able to is likely Mitra and guaranteed not Set. Set definitely can't hit us here. Unless you can somehow finagle it on top of this ridge over here, which I doubt you'd be able to easily do that with a god with only a 1-minute timer. But what we would need to do is essentially just line a whole bunch of archers along here. So when the god appears, they all start shooting it. So it takes a little bit of chip damage, and damage equals timer decreasing. So the avatars, which are huge, they're taller than this tower. They're like that tall. They don't have a health pool. They have a timer. So the more damage they take, the faster the timer decreases. Like let's say 100 damage is 1 second removed. So if we have a bunch of archers set up, if they come towards us with a god, it just pow, 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 pow. Then just shoot them a bunch. And it's sorted. So that's what we can do for defense. And I think we might have to just get started on that, honestly. We might have to just go grab a whole bunch of archers in a moment here. We'll do the raid, and then we'll have to do that. So 10, 5 each, 50 total. We'll grab those. We're going to need a handful of urns. We'll just take a couple of these bad boys. Furniture, artisan table. I need 10 urns, or jugs. Jug. 10 of those. And then let's see if our dragon powder's done. And we can go ahead and do some last minute scavenging here. Nope, not quite done yet. Once you're done with that, is there anything I can have you make? No. We don't have enough. We need more tar. Listening. I thought I heard the man takes damage noise. The grunting noise when the guy takes damage. Sworn I just heard that. Alright, I'll be taking those. Go ahead and we'll burn the rest of these. Yeah, we need to go and get some thralls. The fact that we're, essentially thrallless when it comes to combat thralls is going to be a problem for us. It's going to be a real problem for us going forward. All right. Take that. And I'll take all of this. Just in case we get raided, I don't want them to have 52 explosives worth of materials lying there for them to go and build bombs in our base with our stuff. Seems like a ill-advised strategy. We'll drop that off in there. Alright, let's go ahead and get the remaining tar that we can here. Bam. We'll have this go ahead and make more steel fire, because why not? Let's go ahead and let's drop our tier 1 thralls. They can at least be on defense on the indoors, right? Actually, let's just drop all of this off. We'll just take the 50 that we need. Let's get our 2 Lians and our 1... I don't remember his name. We'll get them working. Let's see. Everything's loaded. We need our... None of these guys. None of this. Where's our guy? Where's our guy? Where's the one guy we need? Maybe I'm going right past him. No, I want to go right past him. 2 Lians. And a Vatnir. Perfect. We got him. Excellent. Kiefer Ryu, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. Leanne 1, you can stand here. Leanne 2. Stand here. You have to have 2 foundation distances, distance between each thrall. Put you there. And funnily enough, he looks the same. He's actually the exact same as Leanne, but he's an archer boy instead. Interesting. Is there a good place for me to chuck the archer boy? Just put him up on top of the vault, I guess. Hopefully he doesn't, like, clip underneath it. Fafnir. They're all level 0, so they're not going to put up a fight, but we'll at least put them down, so worst case scenario, if someone raids this place, they're not going to get tier 4 thralls. Hello and welcome back. How are you doing today? You're doing well. We need this, we need this, we need this. Alright. Yeah, we're going to have to go and figure out what we're going to do, because I'm confident those guys are going to end up raiding us here. Not today. Doesn't look like we can do it today. But the fact they have this built, there's no other tier 3s around that I've seen. Buildings. I'm pretty confident they're coming for us. They're gunning for us. I feel pretty confident. Unless for some reason they decided to build it there and then they're going to take it and run it somewhere. Right? Just to have it there so that they can go and, you know, farm New Asgarth. Which, you know, is a reasonable idea to go ahead and farm New Asgarth. But because it's right here and there's a whole bunch of thralls you can, or NPCs you can kill to farm. But if you build it, if you build the token to summon forth the avatar and then run it, the problem is this icon moves. That icon moves with you. And just because it's here and we're half a square away. We're half a square away. I feel like we're in danger. So I'll just make sure to go and stash our loot. Oh, is this a person? This is a person. Hello, hello. Hey, Finisher, how are you doing? Good to see you again. Just clear these guys up for him real quick here. How are you doing? Need a hand with anything? Looks like you're running around a little naked. It's cold up here. I'm not sure what clan is he of. Forever. Oh, he's trying to take the hole here. Alright, alright. Just want to make sure if you need a helping hand, I can give you a hand. So, 6 clan members in Forever. That's terrifying. Ah, okay. Nice. Well, if you move in, we'll be neighbors. Alright, see you around. Yeah, so as we saw before, Forever's trying to move in over here and try and take this. You can bank the token, or does it expire? It expires. You used to be able to bank it by putting it in a, whatchamacallit, inside of a preservation box, but that's been patched out, so that you can't do that anymore. Used to be able to. Yeah, I used to be able to. But oh my goodness, so the Clan Forever has 6 people in it. Yikes! That's a lot of people. Holy, is that a lot of people. Again, the server caps out at 40 individuals. That means they're running around with a clan of more than 1/8 of the server's maximum population. Right? They're running around with like 12 to 14% of the server's population. It's a lot. Where's the keyhole? That building had just passed. This big structure right here. That structure right there. That's the keyhole. So it's got a teeny little... It's got a tiny, tiny little entrance that you can blockade up in a way that makes it where it's nearly impossible to raid. It's nearly impossible for... As soon as, especially a clan of, like, 3 would be able to hold the keyhole for, like, indefinitely, essentially forever. A clan of 6 is guaranteed to hold that forever. Which, if they move in, and they decide they don't like us, and they try and get rid of us, we're hosed. There's nothing we can do. A, it's a clan of 6, so we're gonna be in trouble. But B, it's the keyhole. We can't harass the keyhole. So we can't be a nuisance. So if they take it, and they don't like us, we're in trouble. So we want to stay on their good side. I'll happily be what is it? A tributary state to those guys. No problems. Man, I'm kind of tempted to blow up one of these just to see what he does. I'm not gonna do it. We'll say hi to him on our way back from blowing up these boxes. Let's see if he's online and say hi. But yeah, let's go ahead and grab what we need to grab here. But yeah. The keyhole is a dangerous place. It's a very, very strong location. Honestly, I think what would probably be best for servers is if it actually is made unbuildable, made an unbuildable location. That probably be best for server health. But, yeah, they do what they want. Alright, let's go ahead and build one of these. Actually, I need this, so... We're just going to put this on here, and that should get this sorted. Hopefully we see some goodies fall. Is that enough for the roof? Can't see it from here. Oh! We're under attack! Oh. Taking that. Still standing. We'll need another jar. Oh, no, there's... Ah, there was loot in there! Oh my! Oh my. Oh my. Wow. 3 legendary weapons, crystalline torso. Whoa. Oh, okay. Player-owned RAM? Nah, that's just a regular NPC RAM. Oh, wow. Okay. So we just got some legendary weapons from the Warmaker. Warmaker weapons. That's nuts. And then we got like nothing special. We got a perfected hardened steel thing. Nothing special. Key for to the arena. That's nice. But oh my goodness, it is insane. Wow, we were lucky. Wow, we're lucky. Hey, Underblossom, thanks for the. My goodness, I cannot speak. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thanks for using Twitch Prime here. Thank you, thank you. But oh my goodness, that was a lucky find. This is why we scavenge. Don't overlook the unassuming boxes. You never know what will be inside. You never know what will be inside. Sometimes they're goodies. Sometimes there are really good goodies. Alright, let's hop over here and blow up this last little bit. And then we still have 30 minutes to the raid window, so we can kind of decide if there's anywhere else we want to go. I don't know if we have anyone else on our map that's close by for us to take a look at. We can go ahead and convert you to a ruin. There's nothing left there for us. We could come down here, but I don't really want to because border control's in that area. I don't want to do anything in their zone of control. I don't want to anger them. That would be dangerous. We like to call that dangerous. Oh, is he back now? There he is. I don't have the truncheon, but is that him? No, it's an archer. The other guy's still gone. Taking those. Alright. Go and clear this out. Then let's move on. Oh no, we're thirsty. If only there was a well. There we go. Sorted. Alright, boxes. Destruction of boxes number 1. Wow, there was a lot in there. Look at the size of this bag. Oh, some corrupted stone. Nice. Sacrificial blood. Skull. Basic resources. I'll take all that. I'll take all that. See, this is why we scavenged. Someone blew in here and they're like, oh, there's nothing important in here. There's some decent items. Some corrupted stone that saves us a chemical base. Good. Boom. Oh, we blew up the other box by accident. Ooh, some ash, some sorcery pouches, some silver. Not incredible, but good. Okay, I wanna climb up, please. Well, these guys had... Oh! Come on, game! Come on! That was so cheap. Oh, it got me. I was just like, oh, perfect. We can take a look at the loot. Instantly get dropped. Okay. This one's not quite as impressive. It's the tier 1 bags for sorcery, but we'll still take those. We'll still take those. I think there was only one left for us to go and look at. So that bomb actually took out 2 of them. Yeah, it's the last one we want here. Okay. One last explosive. Okay. Boom. Nice. What we got? That was the least valuable chest. That one had nothing in it. Nothing of value. Okay. We made out with a bandit. We still have how many? We still make. We only used 4 explosives for this. I was expecting to need to use 10. How's it going, Zerg? How are you doing today? Welcome back. We're doing a little bit of scavenge raiding again. We're doing some scavenge raiding. We scavenged some old bases that are, you know, just they've got some boxes lying around that whoever raided it initially never decided to go and break open. We found some goodies in one of them. We ended up getting some legendaries. Got some legendary equipment here. Feeling pretty good about that. Time to find another target, quick like. We've got 26 minutes. So, ruins. I don't want to hit Dude Guy Bros because they're still a big clan. Oh yeah, we can go ahead and change these guys out. Ruins. The problem is there's like no one else nearby for us to do this to. We haven't scouted far enough around. Oh, hang on a second. I didn't inspect that. I'm sure I feel like we've been up there before. For some reason it feels familiar. I guess I didn't look up. Whoops. Let's go check this one out. Some more explosives if need be. Maybe go south. Or see what you find. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go hard east. Or west, rather, sorry. Then we're going to go hard west. Is going to be our goal. We're going to run towards the... what are they called? Oh, we'll go to the Dead Mounds, Mounds of the Dead. And over by the Mounds of the Dead, there was the airy zone that we'd seen, which we have marked for destruction. So we can go and inspect and see if airy zone is a place we can go hit. Or if that place has already been hit, we can scavenge out of it, or whatever's going on there. Ooh! Dude Guy Bros. Okay. Just another massive construction site of... Yeah, we've been here before. Yeah, we inspected this already. Yeah, because this is the top part of that down there. We don't want to blow this up. I don't want to mess with Dude Guy Bros. They're still an active clan. They're pretty big. They're pretty big. We don't want to bring their ire upon us. We got a little spawn zone here for one of their guys. So, don't wanna get in trouble with these guys. Respecting big clans. Respecting big clans. Alright. Let us continue on. So, we've got no one else here. That one's ruins. There's no one that's built in this zone that I'd seen. Yeah, we have to go all the way here if we want to get to our next target. I mean, if I remember correctly, this thing's empty. Unless someone added something since we last scattered it. But if I remember correctly, this building is empty. We only got 24 minutes until the raid window ends, and we can't raid anymore. This is raiders. I thought I marked this because they were downstairs, not up. This is empty. Yeah, this is just for... This is a huge structure for them to make us stable. It's a huge structure for them to train horses. It's not really worth our time here. Alright, let's go ahead and run west here real quick. While we do so, let's just make sure we're not being raided ourselves. Bags, building system. One more time. Nope. Just the death of our entertainer. That's good. So no one's been raiding us while we're gone, so that's good. So we have to run over there. I don't know if we're going to get there in time. Well, we should be able to get there in time if I just keep huffing it. Huffing it and puffing it. We've got a lot of loot on us, though. That we do want to bring home. Got some sacrificial blood in the plants, which is very nice. We're going to have to get sorcerer going at some point. We've been too busy with building our base right up there to work on sorcery and the like, but sorcery needs to be a higher priority. Because with the power sorcerer, you can really start getting a little more defense going. Defense, offense, utility. It's just really good to have. We're going to need it. Oh, that's right. What was that guy's name? There was a guy that was building his base like entirely outside. Remember that? You here yesterday? Alright, what's this? What is this? Fantastic. Okay, this is just for acquiring horses. Another little horse shack. What about this over here? Is this a house? If so, I'm not a fan of raiding tier 1. Ah, but it was already raided, so we can do scavenging. I'm all in on scavenging. I'll take that. I'll take that. How long ago was this? A long time ago, like a week. He hasn't been online in a week. All right. All your things are belong to me now. As the proper loot goblin that we are, we will loot everything we can find. Everything is ours. Okay. We found just garbage. We really didn't find anything of note. That's unfortunate. The resource harvesting in sorcery is awesome as well. Just destroy whole ecosystems. Yeah, no, absolutely. Also, welcome back, Leaf. How are you doing today? Yeah. No, that's a big one. What is in here? Who is this? What do you have? It's essentially empty. This is when I wish we had a little bit of sorcery we could be using. Because we could use the... Oh, no, it's already blown open. Never mind. I was going to say, because we could just use the... This is too low. You can use the Lost Bridge to bridge up on that. Let's see here. We got 20 minutes of raid window left. How's it going? Okay, today we play. How are you doing today? We're doing a little bit of scavenging and raiding right now. Solo. Empty box, empty box, empty box, empty campfire. Empty, empty, empty. Oh. We're just going to take everything. He hasn't been on in a week. So we're just going to assume he stopped playing. So we're just going to take everything. Doing our due diligence and cleaning up the server. One piece of loot at a time. One piece of loot at a time. I think that's it in here. Oh my goodness, what is he doing? He's building a maze? Yeah, he's building a maze. Well, if they raid through one door, it turns out it actually circles back around. And they have to go through another door. This guy was going to use his raid defense. His raid defense was putting in a whole bunch of corridors. Wow, that sounds like a smart idea. Until you realize that roofs are a thing, it sounds like a smart idea. But once you realize there's a thing called a roof, and you can blow through a roof, it's not the smartest idea anymore. Now, who are you? Hellscream! This is the guy who murdered our golem. This is the man who murdered our golem. It's him. He did it. Wow, the green in here is really cool with that torch. When was he here? He was here 5.5 hours ago. Hellscream was the one who murdered our golem. That absolute monster. But also means he's a solo, because his buildings have his name. He's not part of a clan. He could be our rival. He's already been raided, though, so I don't know if that's what we care about. I mean, I could take Gruul, but we're not taking the Gruul. We take the wood, but I'm not taking the wood. I don't want him to know that we know where he is. Green wall torch. We can make them, so we don't actually need it. We have that unlocked as well. He likes the green torches. His other bases like that as well. Yeah, this is for him to do training. Whoa, wait a second. Someone had built up there. Did you see that? I forgot we need to go check that. We're going to check here first. This is probably his main base. Is up here. We have 12 minutes remaining on the raid window. I don't think we could have raided the person who's up on that pillar up there. We don't have what we need to do any pillar raiding. We don't have explosive arrows on hand. We could run back to base and make him, but we'd need another, like, 30 minutes if we were going to go do arrow raiding right now. So we can make more explosive arrows. We only have 18 on hand. That's not enough. Let's see here. He's got a big old pillar that he's building on. Let's get to the top and see what we can see. Killed your golem, solo player. Nemesis? Yeah, exactly right. Nemesis? Could he be? Could he be our nemesis? We should check that chest. Let's see. It looks like he's been raided already because his anti-climb is missing. The anti-climb here is missing. He's left his doors open. If we get caught, it's fine. We can blow our way out. We still have the ability to do so. Did I just hear the sound of a door moving? No, he's not here. I just heard a door. Alright, we're going to keep an eye on the timer. We have 15 minutes until we can't escape. So if something goes wrong... An archer. Huh. He's not aggressive. We're just going to... Wow, geez, he really does like the green. You're not kidding. We're just going to search his base first before we do anything. I don't want to provoke... I don't want him to know we're here until it's the time to strike. If he's going to be our nemesis, we're going to have to be strategic about it. But he's left all of his doors open on purpose, so he doesn't want anyone to blow up his base. He'd rather someone go and steal all of his stuff. Yeah, that sound again. The doors. Reformer, guarding. All of his chests are open too. Again, if we get locked in here, we're just going to chuck down some bombs and blow our way out. So he better not do it. I'm prepared. We have, what was it, 6? Yeah, we got 6 explosives, so we can get straight through here, no problem. We can blow straight through his base. He's expanding over there too. What an interesting design. He's been around for a bit because he's got the Age of Sorcery Tier 1, the Age of Sorcery Chapter 1, rather, sorry, Battle Pass doors that we do. But he's got Tier 3 stuff in a Tier 1 building. What is he doing? Part of this house is not accessible from this side. Looks like part of the house is not accessible from here. Check the other side. Would be a trap base? I don't think it is. It doesn't have any... The only way it could be a trap base is if we're here after raid hours, and he just closes a door on us. That's the only way he could trap us. But otherwise, he can't trap us in here. Yeah, a good portion of this base we didn't get to walk around in. Honeycombed. Yeah, he's also got DLC too. Paid DLC. Go check this. I'm wondering if this is his stash zone over here. We know where Hellscream is, so this is good. So if he does mess with us again, we can go take him out. Waffle House? Yeah, he's got a Waffle House. So if he messes with us, we at least now know where his base is. We'll get that marked in a second here. Let's go check this first. This looks like either it's not fully built or it was raided. Yeah, more of Hellscream's base, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh, how are we already at too many markers? Funcom, please. Please, give me, like, a few more markers. Come on. He's built on here. He'll scream. I'll scream. On Funcom, we need more markers. I told you we were going to hit the marker limit again. We always hit the marker limit. Always. Alright, we got 12 minutes remaining in the raid window. I haven't heard any explosions, so I don't think we're under any, there's no need for us to go home. He's building this in a decent location to build. I mean, Trebuchets can sort this out, and there's no real way to block people from climbing up somewhere along here to go ahead and put explosives down, unless you do a lot of work. Which just, you know, it's a lot of work, and all it takes is arrow raiding one wall. So, most people don't deem it worth it. But yeah, we might have a nemesis over here. Could he be the chosen one? He could be the chosen one. He didn't raid us or anything else. He just killed our golem, which, to be honest, wasn't doing much, but was still our golem. So we got 10 minutes of the raid window left. We don't have enough time to get over to Arizona now. Do we want to circle back and check out that base that was up above? We can take a look at that. Killing your golem just isn't neighborly, though? True, it really isn't. Really not the neighborly thing to do. So it looks like he picked up his base and left. Looks like he set up, did stuff, picked up his base and left here. So that's where everything was. Everything was here. That was already there. I don't see anyone else building. Alright, let's go check this then. Arizona, we'll just have to skip it for now. Let's just continue to focus on our territory. The territory that we're within. All of the upper islands. Make sure we're well acquainted with the locations of different bases. Who's currently active, who isn't active. Which ones we've cleared out. But yeah, so he's up there. Oh, it's de-rendering. Can we... I moved too far. If we waited there, he might have seen if what was on the other side of that base that he doesn't have open. He has half that base really available to scout to the public, which is interesting. Yeah, so this base here we've seen before. We really do need sorcery to go and hit that. Sorcery or arrows, either or. I think sorcery just needs to be a high priority. If we can get sorcery going, that'd be great. The other thing is we'd have to go and create a sorcery build so we have a little bit of permanent corruption on us. We wanted to do that. And we don't have to. We could go low corruption, but we need corruption to be able to cast spells. We'll have to think about it. See what we do for changing up our build. Yeah, it's a teeny tiny base. I'm just curious whose it is. I don't think we were able to identify when we were running by last time. See if we can figure it out. Alright, who are you? Why are you here? Icky Biscuit. No, we knew Icky Biscuit. Okay. Oh, too many markers. Too many markers! Remove that marker. We really don't have that many markers. Icky Biscuit. Okay. Can't get inside and we can't scout it. We don't have the time to blow it up either. Corruption in the Age of War stamina costs on attack don't mix. Yeah. They really don't mix well. You're right. It's a real problem. But I'd like to do some more sorcery. It's painful right now. I hope they change that soon. Make it so sorcery is a little more valuable. Whose base was this? Whose base was this? Was this PvP's? I can't remember whose this was. What should be PvP? No, Food Truck Boys. Yeah, we haven't seen anything with Food Truck Boys. They haven't been on in like 3 days. 4 days almost. Yeah, 3 days. We got 7 minutes left. Let's see if we can find anything in 7 minutes. I doubt it, but we'll still go hunting. Hunting around. Anger some rock noses in the darkness. Check this building. I don't know if there is any boxes or anything left in here for us to take a look at. On your full corruption character, you could only do like 2 swings before getting tired. Really made you wonder if they even tested the new costs with corruption. They probably didn't. I imagine they probably didn't. Oh my goodness, what the heck is this? Bars. Bars got raided out. Plan bars. Plan you. Plan bars is not online right now. Okay, Meet Caravel. There's actually a couple people here, or Cartel of Meat rather. Remind me. We need to go say hi. We gotta go say hi to them. We gotta go say hi to them. I want them to be friends. We want to be friends with them. We want to be friends with them. I'm concerned about Forever because there are just so many of them, and they're looking at moving in to be our neighbors, and it concerns me. I feel like we took care of this one. We already checked this one. If not, we got 6 minutes left. Yeah, I imagine when they were doing balancing, they were focusing exclusively on standard combat, and they're like, well, sorcerers aren't supposed to be doing a lot of, like, swinging heavy things, right? Okay, there's stuff in here. Alurna. Alruna. 6 hours ago. Tier 1 and Tier 3. I don't know what they're doing. Bunch of boxes. Oh my goodness. I feel bad, but like we could totally rate. Door. 50,000 health. Wall. 7. Stop putting doors on tier 1 door frames. Please. Please. Raid? I don't want to. They're getting to tier 3. They're currently in tier 1. I feel mean. We have 5 minutes to decide. We want to raid? But I think this is a solo player. I feel really bad. We could just put one explosive in the center here, and we can just raid this entire base. Do it for the stupidity of the tier 3 floors. The world is a dangerous place. Oh no. Chat. Don't make me mean. We got 4 minutes to decide. Let me look through here again. Okay, so there is a person that's logged out here. I see them right there. No, or maybe not. Nope, no, I don't. If you don't teach them, how's it gonna learn? I mean, true, but alright, if there's any boxes in there, we're gonna need to go in and blow stuff up, so we're gonna have to go quick. Feel bad. Except they'll never learn if they aren't punished for their mistakes. Oh, man. Alright, 1, 2, 3, here. I feel so bad. Feel so bad. Oh, where's that rock nose? The sound of an angry rock nose shouting in your ear. He just stops. Do you have anything we want to carry on hand? Not really. Yeah, put this here. So I was too kind. I know that's something I need to get better at, and that was one of the things we wanted to do with the Age of War, to get better at that. There's a hatch to the lower floor. There's a bear in here. Ah, I see. Okay. I see. There's a bear in here. We've already got bears. We'll leave this bear. There's a bear down here. Tier 1 called Beast. I'm not hitting it. I'm not hitting that. It's not even leveled. I knew there was someone here. Are they in Silent Legion? Okay, they're in Silent Legion. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad anymore. They're in Silent Legion armor. They're in full endgame. Ow, bear, stop it. I don't want to kill you. I don't want to kill you, bear. Don't make me kill you. I'll do it. If I have to. Don't make me do it. We've got 1 minute left. Where'd that box go? Chest. No chests? No chests at all. Interesting. There's like not a single box in here. Oh, there's one. I knew it. But that box is unlocked. Bear, stop it. There's a bit of a hole in your wall here. Maybe under the stairs? No, it's nothing under the stairs. And that's just that's an airlock. This right here is just an airlock. Oof. Alright, raid window's ended. You can't raid anymore. Oh, man. I feel so mean. Alright, we definitely don't need any of this. We'll leave that. I'm only going to take the things I need. We're going to leave everything else. And we're going to leave this bear alive. We're not killing this bear. I refuse. Torturous bench. I don't need any of that. We have so much iron. I don't know what to do with it right now. I am going to take all of your tar. You can see the raid window's ended because bear is no longer hostile. I'm going to take all the tar because I need tar. We'll leave the hides and whatnot. That's fine. She can keep those. We'll take the... I actually don't need those. Fine. Iron, iron, iron. I'll take the hardened steel and the brick. I mean, I should just take all of this. I should take all of her clothes. Wait, Thralls don't attack when the raid window ends? Yep. Thralls don't attack. This is why. See? 700 health? 700 health. Thralls are immune to damage if they're on guarding after raid window. Only if they're on guarding. I feel bad. I think I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna take anything else. Nothing else is necessary. I mean, really just a tar. We need more tar. I'm gonna take all that tar. That tar is totally worth 2 explosives. I'm gonna leave the rest. 2 reasons why. 1, I feel bad. 1, I feel bad. 2, if someone else comes along and loots everything, their name will pop up in the event log, and so hopefully their ire won't be exclusively towards me. This is Venom's base, yeah. Or Virus's base. Take those flasks. Use those. Oh, someone's been here recently. The honey is out. What? Someone stole the honey recently. Wild. Alright. Why do you feel bad? Because it's a solo player and I understand how it feels. Because it's a solo player. I feel bad rating solo players. At some point, what I should probably do is go and play on a solo duo trio server. Right? Where it's like 1 to 3 person clans and no larger. With a 6-person clan, there's nothing I can do against a 6-person clan. That's... Ow, don't you do that. 6-person clan, there's nothing I can do about those guys. They will overwhelm me and there's nothing I can do. I can 2v1 in many cases. I'm not too bad at 2v1ing. 3v1 would be tough. I'd struggle against 3. I'd probably lose against 3 most times, but I can fight 2 people at once in PvP. Maybe not kill them, but I don't die, and that's what matters, right? Just outlast them, it's fine. Yeah, I will take that tar. That tar was useful. We needed it. We needed that tar. But I feel bad because I'd like to become friends with all of the solos. You know, I want to be friends with all the solos. So let's go and dump all of our stuff off, and let's jump over to Cartel of Meat and introduce ourselves, and maybe bring an offering of goodwill. They're level not that high. Cartel 35. So they just got to steel. So we can bring them some steel or something. I don't know. What can we bring them that would make that would help? I don't know. Just kind of keeping an eye out on the others. All right, home sweet home. At least it is until we get hit with a god attack. Alright. Alright, in the base we go. Alright. So tomorrow you raid a clan? I don't think we can. I mean, we could... I don't know which clan we would raid. We need to go do more hunting. That's what we need to do. Ascend the elevator to the sound of epic music. Yes. Yes, absolutely. But yeah, I mean, we could go for a clan, but we'd have to know which clan to go after. Which clan we want to go and hit. And I don't know of any clans we want to go after. We're going to have to do some... We got to do some scouting today. We're going to do some scouting today. We're gonna go make some friends and do some scouting. Glowing wall torch, nice, okay. Daggers, regular torch, bunch of construction hammers. I just do not need that many. No notes. Flagons we'll build when we want them. Otherwise they just take up space. Alright, perfect. Done. And it takes a minute for these things to spawn in. Alright, tar! Hooray! A bunch of that. And let's go ahead and get all of this rolling. Do we have any other hide? Yeah, we got one. Also have some leather in here, which I don't know if I really care to carry, but it's okay, we'll drop that off. Alright, perfect. Let's go ahead and we'll drop some stuff off here to make sure we're still building steel fire. So we need a bunch of it. Let's drop off all this tar. And make almost 2k steel fire out of that. Nice. Drop off all the stone. So you're gonna make bricks, so we can make hardened brick. Because I think we're still gonna need more for continuing to build out. Oh, come on now. There we go. Oh, look at that. It's absolutely ripping through the stone. Go jump over here. Not the artisan table, but the precision carpenter's bench. That bad boy on the way. Rip off some more coal because this stuff just eats coal like nobody's business. And I think we call it there, right? Oh, did I destroy my construction hammer? Yeah, I destroyed my construction hammer. I'll make a new one. I broke our construction hammer down, that's funny. Is this built to tier 2? No, this is tier 3. We're within a tier 3 building. Built myself a new construction hammer. Whoops. I just destroyed my own construction hammer. My bad. That's fine. Let's just go ahead and dump all this in here. Down there. Okay, so we can't be raided. We're good to go. Let's grab a stack of ice. Grab all the grub. Grub. All the grubs. And for the insects, there's none. For insects, there's none. Get these set. So we don't have these decaying on us. We're gonna need them for fishing for more oil. Alright, let's go say hi to our neighbors. Let's go say hi to our neighbors, and then we can go and do a sorcery equipment run. We need to go and get some glowing goop. So I'm not entirely sure where we can get glowing goop. I'm assuming we can pick up some glowing goop over at the cave. I'm assuming at the bottom of the cave we might be able to pick up some glowing goop. I don't actually know. We'll have to go and hunt for it. Let's get up and go here. There's none underwater, right? Now we got the red stuff, but not the blue stuff down here. Yeah, no luck. Okay. Alright, we're not bringing over any gifts for our neighbors, unfortunately. I was planning on bringing a gift, but now I forgot. I forgot to bring a gift. We don't have a housewarming gift, unfortunately. Oh, we're looking for glowing goop. We're looking for glowing goop. It's a blue algae found underwater. What are you? You are an entertainer too. Okay, so we can come back and grab this entertainer. We need a new entertainer. Or is this destroyed? Oh, whose is this? I keep my health at... Oh, wait, really? They have one here? Wow, I guess Forever didn't notice that, because they should be destroying that right now. They've left it as a tier 1. Oh, you know what? It must be I keep my health at, is the clan in here, because that's right there, and this is here, and they would be overlapping space. Okay. So I keep my health at is the one who owns this territory, then. And Forever's trying to butt in on it. What's the decay timer on this? 400. 400 hours. Alright, yeah, that's, okay. So, 10 days. About 10 days. Or 2 weeks? Wait, is it? 24 hours in a day, 10 days. No, it's like 20 days. How long is the... let's just do this math. Let's find out. Let me open up a calculator here. So we get times... Yeah, so it's 20 days. The decay timer... The decay rate is 20 days. Yeah. So a full decay timer right now is 480 hours. So 2.5 weeks. They have to wait. Oh my goodness. It's double to the end of August. Oh my goodness, it's insane. How's it going, Rubicon? How are you doing today? That is insane. It's double to the end of August? Yeah, those guys aren't getting the keyhole. Not anytime soon. 2 weeks? Holy. Is that clan still on here? I haven't seen them on here in a bit. They were on here when we first started. That I keep my health at. Oh, it's for summer vacations. Ah, okay. Makes sense. They do the same thing for winter vacation as well. That is crazy how long that's going to be. Holy. I feel bad for the Forever team that's like, hey, oh, someone did build on there. I mentioned that people rarely build up there. Someone did actually build up there. Hold on a second. Go check that out. I was saying people rarely build in these cliffs. It's a tiny building, so I don't think it's anything of note. Probably not something worth putting on our map, but we should go and investigate regardless. I knew we could have blown that up. Although, then again, if we did that, we wouldn't have been able to blow up the last place we were at. Because we would have been stuck over here investigating. Alright, what do we got? Who are you and what do you have? Oh, wait, Stitches of Gore? Wait a second, they're online right now. Is it just me or is there no door on this sucker? Yeah, no door. What did they have in here? Boxes. It's a drop site. It's a drop site. They break it, put things in, cap it off, and run away. Interesting. Did I inspect that building down there? I think I did. Yeah, we ran right past it. Must have. Interesting. Okay, well, nothing to note, but there you go. Alright. Quickly, to the cartel. Good morrow, neighbors. How are you this fine day? I see you're currently in the act of improving your base to that of Tier 2. A noteworthy action. However, I would advise maybe doing it slightly differently. They haven't been taking the iron here, or the coal. They could always be out. They might not be here right now. They're still online, I think. They were here a minute and 20 ago. Let's take a peek. They have it, yeah, they've got it properly honeycombed. The whole base is honeycombed. That's such a bad way to honeycomb it, though. Let's go check from the roof. Online and raiding your base right now? If only. No. No, the raid window is closed. They don't have the ability to do that now. They've got a tier 1 right there. Really do anything. Oh, I tried. That didn't work. Yeah, my stamina back. Got a launching off point from here. Whoop. Here to a nice way to go up the floors. It's nice. But it's honeycombed. You can take a look. Yeah, it's just a central pillar system. Honeycombed here as well. So it's fully honeycombed, looks like. Or at least mostly honeycombed. Looks like this wall would actually get us in if we raided here. I did just hit it. I think it did just get reset because I was hitting it. I don't think they're home right now. Level 15, there's really not a lot you can do at level 15. You can't really run around. There's not a lot of places you can go that's going to be safe around here. Also, this is a mistake. When you tier it like this, so you can't climb up ladders, but you can jump up ladders, or sorry, fences. You can't climb fences, but you can jump up fences. Looks like that's the easy way in. It's just through right here. I don't know where they're at. They're low level, so they're not a threat to us physically. They can't do enough damage to us to warrant us to be worried. It's a clan of 2, so I'm not worried in that regard either. The thing is, I have no idea where they are. I was hoping they'd be home. I don't see anyone. I don't really want to telegraph out into... Oh! 15 minutes ago, or less. This corpse, it's still warm. This corpse, it's still warm. Granted, they were within range to see me blowing up that building. They didn't skin it, though. I mean, I'll take it. It was looking this way, which means that they were either on their way back or they were on their way out. Not that they were floating around. We could just deforest all of the trees around their base. Wait until they come out and see what's going on. Where are all the trees gone? Ah, I need them for cheap wood. Don't mind me. Just cleaning up the place. There's nasty trees in the way. I really like this base. This is a very beautiful design. Yeah, all the animals are still here, so they haven't been going this way. Someone did that to you earlier. You stepped outside and the trees are gone. You step outside and you're like, what? Where'd they go? We're going to explore down here for a hot second, then we're going to circle back. Okay. Now, we're going to circle back, and the reason why we walked away for a moment and we're circling back is we're going to recheck the decay timer and see if it is at 1.5 minutes, less or more. Less means they're in the base. The same means we're having some sort of lagging issue and we haven't left the area long enough for it to continue to count down. 1 minute. I don't think that was me hitting it. 1 minute. I think they're home. I think they're home. Grab some coal. Grab some coal while we're here, yeah? Maybe grab some trees while we're here, too. We can use some more stone. You gonna want us to come out and say hi? I mean, worst case scenario, I just give them all the stuff we pick up here. Like, hey, neighbors, there you go. I looted all this for you. Save you some time. You're welcome. You know? It'd be nice. I'm hoping I can lure them out with me farming here. Have them come out on their upper balcony, try and see who that is, what's going on out here. That's my hope. Iron's always good. It's true, we have so much iron, though, right now. I really don't need that much. But passing it along and be like, here, have all this iron. Because they only have steel tools right now, so they don't harvest nearly as much as we do. So each of these nodes is worth a lot more iron to us when we loot through it. Half. I'm not sure. I can't tell. I know they're online. I just don't know where. Hydrate? You got it. Wait a second. Let me just fell this tree real quick here.
Hello there.
Hey, how's it going, Left Hand Luke? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're just deforesting a person's forest right in front of their base. I'm hoping they'll come out so we can go and give all this stuff to them. I mean, I'll take it if we can't. If they're not going to take it, I'll give it. I'll take it. I mean, we can still use it. This all good, you? Doing well. We didn't get raided, not yet at least. We'll see about how long that's gonna last between now and the next time we play. But we're just gonna grab a little more resources here. Go from there. It's a heck of a way to tell someone you're around, just to force the base. I see you moved in. Well, how are you gonna feel about it when I take all your trees? I hear no noise inside, though. No doors opening. No chests opening and closing. Which makes me think they might not be home. Or maybe there's just an AFK person in there while the other one's running around. One of the guys is level 15, so the easiest thing to do is to identify if he win and if he levels. If he levels, like, getting from level 15 to 16 is super easy in this game. He's still level 15. Still level 35. I think that might just be like online, but unconscious. Might just be AFK. You know? Can't build without wood, stone, and iron? It's true, but it's a huge forest. They can get whatever they need from around here. It's not too hard to get that stuff. Seen zero activity. I haven't heard a single door open. Run around out here waiting for a door. You really gotta get your foundations leveled up first. This foundation's 10k, and then the wall is 52k. You gotta get the foundations done first. Alright. Well, let's head back. We couldn't find our neighbors. I was really hoping we could. I wanted to say hi. We'll take all the spoils that we've picked up, I guess. We'll use them for something. It'd be a great place to put down a few golems to harvest 24/7. True, yeah. To have a couple of golems out there, if they manage to actually properly run around and function. It'd be a really good spot. Yeah. Alright, so okay, so we have a couple of things we can do. We can do thralling, sorcery, or scouting. We can do thralling, sorcery, or scouting. I'm leaning towards us doing sorcery. And the reason being is if we end up getting raided by a god, we'll likely lose all of our thralls. Scouting and sorcery are two things that we can keep even after we lose everything. You know? Sorcery, you reckon thralling? Gotta get started on sorcery, do sorcery? Yeah, I think we should do sorcery. Because it's going to be really useful for us playing the solo lifestyle. And the other thing is, again, if we end up losing everything, at least sorcery is something that we keep forever. Once we learn the spells, we have it forever. So I think let's focus on sorcery today. We'll do a little bit of thralling too. We'll do some very basic thralling while we do sorcery. Right, we'll come over here and we'll get Dinah later.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
I'll be taking it. We can pick up some archers. So we'll pick up some Valencias and Dinahs and whatnot while we're running around. Grabbing sacrificial blood. Being able to summon your body back to your home is handy. Yeah, true. Being able to summon our body back to home is going to be really good. Yeah, okay, so I think this is what we're going to do. We'll start doing some rotations for getting a bunch of sorcery blood. But when we do that, every 15 minutes we can come down here and pick up the packet of hunters down here. Unless that's been fixed and there's only one that spawns down here going forward. There used to be two. Yeah, no, so she's here. But she doesn't have her twin. Just one. Alright. Anyway, so as you saw, there's a Dinah Hunter here, there's a Dinah Hunter here, and then there's a Freya, or a Freya here. All three of those are archers. So we'll start hunting them and thralling them like crazy soon. With the sole purpose of using them to try and defend our house from a god attack. See what we can do about that. Hard part is we still have to level them, which is problematic. You know? It's Leanne. Hi, Leanne. I'm gonna let him sit, too. We should probably grab a few more of those as well. And pepper them around the base. The hard part is we have to go and level up our guys. Spends a lot of time. I really want there to be a way for us to do, like, at least a tiny bit of leveling so they're not instant pushovers. Take a quick look over here. What do we got? Tier 1? Nope. Tier 2? Nope. Tier 1 blacksmith. Stamina. That's a nope. What are you? Tier 1 Bassmaster? It's the poking. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my goodness, I rolled back into a wall, which is not ideal. We'll go from the better. Closer. Rips. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't really plan that one out. It's fine, we don't have anything on us that's, like, irreplaceable. We can replace everything that we have on our body. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, getting the staggers from the spears. Spears are really good. Spears are really good. Good thing they can't as you a thrall. Yeah, they can't take us as a thrall. That would be really unfortunate. So you're a thrall now for us, but oh, that's not good. The biggest issue I have right now is range. I'm not properly prepping my range, so I'm swinging too early with being out of range. I'm not used to using two-handed swords. This is one of those things where I definitely need more practice. Right, I definitely need more practice on it. Some steel, some crystal, steel, air pack. Don't you kick me. Bunch of glass. Alright, grab this. Oh. Sensing the anger of the server. The caw buries its head in the sand. That's the Canadian tradition. Oh my goodness, what? Mayhem is being harassed. What level is Mayhem? Wait, what? Do I just not see Mayhem? There he is. Yeah. Okay. And Ice is the one who's been harassing him. It's good to know. And who's Ice part of? Oof. Okay. They're the ones that are here. Oof. Kind of curious, what armor mods do you recommend? The best armor mod in early game, by far, is the lightened armor. The armor lightening kits, the armor reduction kits. Weight reduction kits, whatever they're called. Those are by far the best early game. Go back up. Mistargeted, I want the door. Because they drastically reduce the weight. They take like 50% of it off or something. It's really good. Yeah, we gotta level these guys up because they're actually threatening. There's even more stone. There's all that iron. Get going. Drop off the coal in here for now, it's fine. Hey, enough coal for 10 hours. When it's out. Brutal. Good luck on the sorcery. See you next time. Alright, take care. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around. Drop off all this wood. 1,717. We're just going to convert all of this material. Right. Grind this up. What do we got? We got wood and stone. Okay, well. Another thing of stone. Another thing of wood. We'll drop off the branches, and we'll have the branches with our... Okay, let's go grab some thralls here. We have so much iron. We're going to have to figure out what to do with all this iron. Alright, so we got our carpenter, we got our blacksmith, we got an armor, we got a sorcerer, we've got a... can another carpenter. We can grab the other carpenter, that's fine. Basic blacksmith, smelter. Let's grab another armor. Okay. Get here, 2 Leaf? Alright. Take care, Leaf. Oh no, you're still hanging out. You're still hanging out. We need to go get some more silk. Silk would be good for us. The armor in here. We need to look at getting better armor. So that's going to be a target for us. Get some better armor. Chew on this. My smelters. Need my smelters. Carpenter here. Carpenter here, which lets us make wood. Make more. There we go. What is this? Alratham? What's going on here? Hold on a second. Following you in a sandstone hut. In medium gear, Alratham. Okay, perfect. So, looks like Mayhem is causing up a storm already. Oh, so it looks like he's trying to get some, like, you know, anti it burns when sentiment going. That's good. I'm all for that, since it looks like they're going to be raiding us. All in. We can deter them from doing so. That'd be great. Have them turn their ire to a different person. Works for me. There are our legs and our arms in here. It's totally full. My good gracious, got a lot of garbage in here. Let's see. A bunch of resin we can drop off as well. Yeah, we need to get sorcery going. Let's get that going here in a minute. One and... What, there's no space? Ah, blood. Of course. The byproduct, of course. The blood. There's nothing in here we're saving in this room, right? I can put this in here. Some bark in the dryer. And then... There we go. More blood and bone meal. And let's go back over here. Smelters. Smelter, big smelter. Smelter, smaller smelter. Do we have a whole bunch of fiber lying around? That's going to be the next one, because we can make more stone consolidate. Fiber. I would not call that a bunch. I would not call that a bunch. Fiber. Okay, no, we don't have a lot of fiber at all. In fact, we essentially have no fiber. Well, it's currently making steel fire, and that should be keeping it busy for a while. Let me just get this on the list there. For sorcery, what do we need for sorcery table? Thaumaturgy bench. We need crystal, iron, and stone. All right, let's grab the stone before it's all gone. Grab the crystal and iron. It's easy. Stack of stone. Iron and some crystal. Alright, let's start putting these benches down up here. So I can't, yeah, I can get it here. Perfect. Sorcerer, which now lets us do research and research, which means we need to now get sacrificial blood and ink brushes. We can start working on making things, making the sorcerer scrolls. So that's good. All right. What other? Actually, let's get the other sorcery stuff built while we're here. Golem workstation. We need brick, wood, and crystal. Oh. Brick, wood, and crystal. Brick. Got the wood. We got the crystal. Open you wood. No, this crystal. Wrong crystal type. Okay, we can put that. Yeah, we can get the, because we have the. We need to put a staircase in here. We could put the staircase right here, actually. So we could put this here. And then we could put the... two different assembly tables. No, not that one. Home assembly table here. And then if we went and did stairs, do I have what I need to actually build the stairs? Now we can look at it, for example, out of this. Yeah, this will fit here. Yeah. So we can actually put the stairs like that. That'll work. That'll work. And then we can have this be the little sorcery room here. So we can go and we can make more golems. We can go ahead and we can build golems. Good, we're going to be able to do that. Excellent. Let's go ahead and just dump everything we got here. No, all the human meat. We could press it for more blood, but we have a lot of blood right now. So just go ahead and dump all this in here for now and let that decay. Go ahead and we'll give more. Can't get more in here. All of it. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and grab future meat that we've got. Bone meal. All post. Anything else you can go throw in there? Blood. Ash. Potent compost. Okay. Fiber is our main constraint here, so we're going to have to get fiber sorted. Oh my goodness, there's so much meat. We're going to need to get the meat put in the ice box. And we'll just convert it otherwise. Sorcery pages. Perfect. Go ahead and we'll put bone meal in here. So we need to get some fiber. Put in compost, compost, ash, and blood. So this can continue to roll. Put in compost rolling. There we go. Alright, and then do we have a steel sickle somewhere, or did I drop that at some point? We got some stone consolidated. We'll take that out. Yeah, we're gonna have to start putting chests around. That makes me nervous because that's gonna, if we get raided. Kind of like the idea of just not having any chests anywhere, but that's just not gonna work. We have too much stuff. We have too much stuff. There we go. There's our sickle. Raw meat, more bone meal. Raw meat. Durak. We need that. Compost. Okay, we need to get more glowing goop. We'll work on that. Let's get this silk. Take the sacrificial blood too, actually. Alright. It's dropped off. We should have enough to make boxes. We should start making boxes. I'll take you. And we just need some iron reinforcements. We can start putting boxes around the base. I don't want to because things are going to get blown up, but we should. We should. We need to start putting boxes around. You keep avoiding it. Lock this box. This box is going to home the tome, sacrificial blood, and the pages. We'll also put all of our golem parts in here for now until we need a golem-specific one. Back over here. Drop off the meat, compost, and bone meal. Jump over here. Stone consolidated in here. We want oil, alchemical base, oil, light leather. It's got a lot of oil. Jeez, just one stack should be fine. Leather, light leather, heavy leather. The one stack of each. Okay. There we go. And then we can use this. Armor are we making? We're going to be making... No, armor. Armor bench. Alright, we're going to be making armor. We're going to make the top tier Kambujan set, which requires layered fur and medium padding. Medium padding is one of my favorites right now. Medium padding is rhino hide. We don't have any rhino hide on hand. We can go grab some. It's not too far. I was hoping it'd be elephant hide, because we can grab that. We can grab that. Alright, so we need hardened leather. We need how much hardened leather? We need 5 by 14. 5 and 4 is 10. And then 5 and 1 is 50. So, or sorry, 20, 50, 70. 70 total. So drop all of this off, and we need 70, which you can easily do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Done. Get that going. Pop the silk. We have elephant hide. Do we have any rhino hide lying around? Rhino. 1. Okay. Nope. We have a piece of rhino hide. Amazing. All right. Perfect. I'll take it. Blood. Give me the ashes. Let's go drop that off. All right. Let's go ahead and drop this off. More meat. Over here, we'll drop off more ash and more blood. Start stacking grubs. There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and get ourselves some rhino. And so we're going to go get some rhino. We're going to go get some... we'll get some rhino hide. We'll go get some fiber. And then we need to go get some glowing goop. So let's go do a quick circuit to go grab all of that. Rhino hide, fiber, and glowing goop. Again, I don't know where the easiest place to get glowing goop is. Take a thrall with you to the rhinos. Good XP. That's a good idea. We should take a Leanne with us. That's a good point. I gotta figure out where to go for the glowing goop, though. I think there's some glowing goop here. I think there's some glowing goop right there, actually. I think that's where we can go get some. I want to say I remember some near the tiger boss. Let's go do that. Alright, let's grab this Leanne. Do we have any armor lying around? If I make them done. We got a Stygian Raider helm. A Raider mask. Armor. We've got my old Kombuchan set. Get a Leanne in the Kombucha set. Which Leanne do we want to take? This one's got a 76, 58, 70, 70. 76, 58, 70, 70. 70, 76, 78, 70, 70. Holy, this guy's better. 100% chance of gaining strength when he levels. Vitality's on the low end, though. But 100% chance of gaining strength when he levels. Okay. Well, that was an easy call. Jeez. Turn this into fiber, because we still need fiber. Go ahead and grab meat. Oh, we don't have any meat. You get some meat. Let's go to consumables. These guys count consumables. Okay. Let's go and restock the kitchen here. Right. 6 featured meat, and that's kind of it. Okay. Whew. Let's go get this sorted. We just want to get the good old savory flesh done. The savory flesh will be what we can use for him. That gives him vitality. This is the miscellaneous box. We'll go ahead and we'll dump all of the spare ice in here. Go ahead and drop our drinks in here. Go ahead and give all. I'll take this, 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 this. Okay. Nice. go ahead and we'll get our thrall a huge stack of food. You off in here. Perfect. He's running around with a axe. Do we have a shield? I think I broke it down. So actually, we can give him a legendary instead. Give him a Carnage. 24 armor pen versus 48 armor pen. Holy man. Greatsword has a better moveset for them, though. We'll give him a Carnage. Come on, buddy. Don't want to take out your weapon? Carnage looks great. It's cursed. I don't remember what cursed does. I have no recollection of what cursed does. Got an old stone cleaver in here. I need to take care of that. I don't remember what that does. I mean, it's not going to affect the thralls. That's good. But I don't remember. While we're down there, if we can find eggs while we're down there, that'd be the thing. We can find some eggs. That'd be great. Got some extra ice. Okay, and where's our cook? We need to get more cooks. We really, really do. Cooks speed up all sorts of stuff. Done. Offer spare ice. Spare weapon. Just waiting for the rest of the grilled steak and we're out here. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and grab some thralls. Again, majority of our grabbing thralls, we have not been the ones grabbing. Rather, we've been letting others do the work for us. Let's see, let's grab all of our golem bits and pieces while we wait here. Should grab this meat and put that in the... Go ahead and we can put that away. Alright, golem parts. Other parts of a golem. No, but the climbing shoes, I'd be tempted to go pick up climbing shoes while we're out too. So we have that sorted. Right? I hear the elevator. I think it's stuck again, but we're gonna go check. Alright, good. Alright, good. Just making sure. I'm like, wait a second, I hear it. It makes me nervous. Let's do a little last minute building while we're here. 1, 2, and 3. Let's go to the last minute building. Oh, not that direction. That direction. That's right, we can't do that, can we? Because of how the stairs are. Hmm. Can we go and put something here? Yeah, we can. Perfect. Okay, we can do that. Hey, thanks for hire. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Ah, this isn't gonna work. Oh, jeez. Don't fall in there. I don't know if this is gonna work. So if I put this here, then we grab some stairs. Nope, not there. Stairs here. This might just barely work. It does. Even with the little bit of the space clipping through. This actually works. Nice. Actually works there. And then we have a little bit of the stone coming through here. We can do that. There we go. So now with that, now we can put a... I can put a wall here. The wall here. We can put a door here. I'll go that way. The door frame. Door. Get a ceiling. No, a regular ceiling. Ceiling. That's facing the right way. There we go. Just make sure this is airlocked. Since I use this door to come in and out. Same with this one. We'll do the same thing here. Make sure we just airlock this. Never a huge fan of the one-room airlocks, but all the same. Since we've been moving in and out of that door a lot. Getting a little nervous. Let's go ahead and drop these off. Drop off the dried meats. Go stack the rest of it. Go ahead and grab all the steak for our buddy. Grab our buddy. Push this further to the wall. No, we really can't. Oh, we can. A little bit closer. Shimmy it a bit. And the other option we have is we can just put it this way. So let's just put it against the wall. You really just do not like touching the walls, huh? Weird. We'll figure it out later. Alright, let's go ahead and grab ourselves some salt. Let's go make some more pork here real quick. Stack ourselves up with a little more pork. Grab both of you. Some pork. Just running on a little on the low end here. Have him knock out this real quick. Get 20 more. Let's top us off a bit. I want to make sure that we have enough food while we're running around. I'm not taking any wraps with us or any aloe. At least other than the basic version that we've got on hand right now. Which I think we have a bunch of in our other vaults in here. Can't wait till we move these vaults out. These vaults are taking up a lot of space. I do not want them here. All of our aloe potions are still in the other base, okay. Take that aloe with us. Just in case. You never know. Right, perfect. Let's go ahead and we'll keep the pork. It's not like we have to worry about it since one pig will give us a lot, but still should be safe. Alright, I think we're ready. Let's do this thing. Alright, adventure. Southbound. We're going straight to where we can get rhinos. And go right down here. We should be able to get everything we need. We'll get fiber. We'll get rhino hide. We'll get glowing goop. This way we can get sorcery going. We can start upgrading our armor to legendary. And we can go ahead and get more stone consolidate running. Have you heard about the barbarian who learns to cast spells every time he hits someone with his skillet? He shouts cast iron. That's a good one, Longclaw. Lankala, that's a good one. Also, Malcolm, how are you doing today? It's a really powerful spell, you know? The spell is as strong as iron. It's a very powerful spell. Alright, buddy's following us. Yeah, I'd like to upgrade to higher tier Kambujin armor. Probably still not as good as if we went and did the dungeon for the Silent Legion armor, which we should do at some point. At some point we should go do some dungeons so we can get some more patterns. But right now I'm more concerned about getting sorcery started. Yeah, at some point we'll go and get the... We'll go to the sinkhole at some point here. And really pick up what we need, which is the Grey Lotus, so we can start making strength potions. Extra 15% damage with strength weapons when that's drunk. Which goes well with the 15 damage from our weapon. It's a wolf. Alright, let's clear out this space real quick. Level this guy up. Oh, good level. Wow, he does. Does he do no damage? You know what? I think thralls can't do any damage with either legendary weapons or cursed weapons. I'm not sure which. Oh, jeez. Swap out to the hammer here real quick. Hey, Advocate TV, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. I think it's because it's cursed. I think it might be because it's cursed. I don't know, though. Alright, so you give me this, and I guess you use this. We'll give him that bad boy to use, then. Actually, I don't want to use it until we upgrade it. I want it to stay at full durability until we use it. Or until we're ready to upgrade it. To have him do more damage or have more armor pen or whatever we want to do with it. So I guess in the meantime, we'll just do that. Did I not give him the food? I didn't. Please eat up. Please eat this. Please stop dying. Please eat this. Please stop dying. Yeah, the sorcerer's going to want Grey Lotus eventually, too. That's the other reason why I want to go get that. Eventually, we're going to have to go and fight dragons and get Dragon Bone. I'm hoping with the Age of War update, getting Dragon Bone won't be as much of a bear, since the health pools are lower, but they do more damage. I'm hoping that means it won't be quite as much of a bear. How are you doing, by the way? It's gotten 2 levels of strength, 1 level of agility, 1 level of grit, and 1 level of vitality in the 2 levels that he gains. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, so I'm just hoping we don't run into anyone here. This base is still standing. Huh. I wonder what the decay timer is on this bad boy. Oh, someone else has been building in here. That's not good. We don't like that at all. Oh, it's a long time before this thing is gone. Okay. Jeez. Okay, we got there now. Alright, who's trying to block the way in? He's trying to be obnoxious. Juicy Jesus is trying to... Juicy Jesus also blocked up the one spot I wanted to go to. I was going to go here to get the glowing goop. I was pretty sure there's glowing goop right here. He built on top of it. There's a player. Behavior. Tactics, not tactics. Tactics, guard me. How's it going? Hello, hello. I want to see who this is. Who is that? Monster? I think it was. Welcome to the area. Do you need anything? Can I help you? Lobster. Brand new. Mobster. Level 12, brand new. Okay, cool. Brand new, brand new. There you go, there's some armor. I can give you that. It's a little more to be able to run around with. There you go. It looks like less, but it's actually sturdier. There you go. I don't have anything else on me. We're just gonna be friendly. We're the friendly solo. That's important. Gotta be friendly. It's a new person on the server. They're level 12. We want to make sure we're nice and friendly to everyone, because we don't know if this is a brand new player or not. I'm assuming it's not a brand new player. But yeah. I'm assuming it's not a brand new player. The biggest reason being is that a brand new player wouldn't be up here at level 12. A brand new player wouldn't have wandered up here. But hey, friendly interaction. It's good. We like that.
Yeah.
It's good. Alright. So who is this and who's blocking up my stuff? Border control? Border control, please! I need that. Oh, they're blocking up everything here. Oh, they've really sandstoned the outside of their house. Or is this an extension? You gonna be okay there, buddy? I keep hearing your knees break. Oh, not when a tiger hits him. Get down. We don't want to attract the attention of border control if we can help it. What is this? Table evil arc. Okay. Baby elephant over there. Baby elephant here. I don't need a baby elephant. Some sort of tower up by Swagger Rock. Oh no, it's just... I'm assuming this is more of the extension of that same building. Jeez. Border control, what is this? Border control, why? This place, oh my goodness, it's abandoned. It's just absolutely caked in stuff. Right, whose is this? Is this more border control or someone else? Syntax. Syntax's base. Rated. Hey, buddy. This place was either rated or it's got a bunch of exterior... Yeah, it's got a bunch of exterior vaults, okay. It's not rated, just a ridiculous amount of vaults. Alright. Oh, for gracious sakes, please. Game. Oh, go ahead and delete that. Castle. Syntax. Syntax is a solo. Is doing very well for themselves with this many vaults just lying around. Oh, there's map room here too. That's good to know. There's map room up above, and there's map room... Gracious. Map room down here. Okay. Alrighty. This place is just a mess, though. Yeah, we poisoned our mace. Alright, Rhino. This got a level. I guess makes exotic flesh while we're at it, I guess. Just need to get a bunch of rhino hide. We didn't math out how much we need, so we're just gonna get, like, a stack. Let's get, like, 500 plus. Okay, already done. I trust him. He can get that done. We'll take out another rhino. We'll take out another rhino. Do? You gonna be fine over there? He'll be fine. Yeah, he'll be fine. How's it going, Straw? How are you doing today? Is it done? Straw, nice. That's good. Drop that off in him, so hold all those. Dramatic reading. There was only one who could stop him, and it was error. Too many player-marked places. I swear, it defeats me every single time. It defeats me every single time. So this place was blown into. I think these are all just going to be, hey, I wanted to get a rhino. Yeah. Whose is this? Mercenaries. Mercenaries is still active then. About a week. Wait. It's like 5 days or something. Thralls? What thralls are you getting over here? There aren't any good thralls around here. Don't mind me, just sliding perfectly vertically. Mercenaries has a base here, same decay timer. There's just a lot of just bases around here. Relic hunters? Oh yeah, there might be some relic hunters around here. Huh. Little hut back here. EVP's hut, I see. It's a drop point. And we have to worry about them. It looks like they're gonna raid us tomorrow. I'm hoping it's just a staging ground, but it looks like they're gonna raid us tomorrow. A glowing goop. I think there's glowing goop down here in this crocodile boss zone. Oh no. Oh, we're still alive somehow. I missed the wall. I missed the wall. Thank goodness we got glutton for punishment. Jeez. Fully healed. Like nothing happened. These concave things. I tried to go and grab that, but I missed. That could have been real bad. Move there. Go over here. Go over here, Leanne. You're not high enough level for this. Go aggro this guy. Come on now. Alright, is there any glowing goop over here? Yeah, keep following me. Don't follow Leanne. No, there's no glowing goop here at all. Okay. I'm gonna find another spot for it. Follow me, Leanne. Let's go. Actually, while we're here, we can go get the Zath religion real quick. Deal with some spiders. Come on, games. Let's place more markers. If we have more than 300 points of interest, it's necessary. I know, right? To have more than 300 points, 300 markers. I think we only get like 25, maybe 50 markers. We don't get a lot of markers. We don't get nearly enough markers for sure. Right, we've checked that base already, so we know what's going on there. There's nothing special there. Yeah, I really need at minimum double the amount of markers we currently have. Just minimum, we need double the amount of markers. Like, I haven't put any markers over here. I haven't put any markers in this area. I need more markers. Looks like maybe 100. I don't think we get 100 of our own markers. I don't think we get to place 100 markers of our own. Weaver's Hollow. Right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Okay, looks like 50. Looks like 50.
Stealing spots.
Looks like we get 50. I would appreciate more than 50. 100 would be nice. 500 would be great. Yeah, it looks like at a quick count there, it's somewhere around 50. Tuning the levels up. Grabbing more gossamer. Make a bunch of silk. But yeah, if you included all of the game's default points of interest, then yeah, it'd be like 100 on there. Can you build in this cave? No, you can't build in any caves. Can't build in a single cave. Well, at least none of them that are, like, none of these types of caves. These resource caves. There are a couple of caves that you can build in. But not this one. You can, I think a Breath of the Wild gives you 300, but you only have 4 pillars of light or something? Oh my goodness. You can only mark 4 locations? That's crazy. Is there anything else up here we wanted to grab before we jump? Liam, you stay here for a second. There's no climbing in this base, or in this cave, so we gotta come down carefully. Very, very carefully. Okay. We want to ignore the spider boss. But you can change the marks of the pillars to non-pillars. Ah, okay. You can still get the markings in the end. Okay. Alright, buddy. Teach me the nest of Zap. Thank you. Oh, spider. How much? You got plenty. Alright, let's go, Leanne. Let's get out of here. Let's go, buddy. Thousands of gossamer. I think it's 2 per 1. Silk from gossamer. Let's grab more. Might as well while we're here. Bunch of crystal. We got plenty of crystal. Okay. Let's turn around and fight these guys. Go ahead and get Leanne some levels. That's done. Let's go, Leanne. Return, Leanne. Let's go. We have places to be, things to do. Yeah, 2 per. Let's go ahead and we'll start making silk in our pockets. Almost have a cool 1,000 silk. Should have the exit just around the corner here. Spiders. There we go. Another level. Good, good. Giving them some swift levels here. Yeah, and we'll have plenty, so this will be more silk that we can need. You two. Man, how you looking? Use some more food soon. Nice. He's gotten 5 levels into strength so far. That's good. His vitality has gone up 4 levels. Really good. It's currently level 5. Halfway to his first perk. Alright, so we've grabbed this. Now we need to go get glowing goop. Oh, where do we get glowing goop? Glowing goop, glowing goop, glowing goop. Alright, so we got the Zathite religion, which is important because we need that to then move sorcery along more easily. Zathite bags. Glowing goop. I don't know of any locations to get glowing goop around here. Mine a red crystal? Nah, that just gives us regular crystal, and we already have 3,000 or 4,000 at our base right now. We've got plenty at the moment. And luckily we don't have to go too far for crystal. We live here, and there's the crystal cave right here, just a square away. So we're in good shape there. Actually, something we should do is we should actually get some aloe. Aloe doesn't actually grow where we are, so we actually don't have any aloe. Once we're out of aloe potions, we're just flat out of aloe potions. Also, is there a better way to harvest eggs? Can't harvest eggs like that. Can I harvest eggs with an axe? It's not more than just 8 eggs per, but definitely we're gonna grab all the eggs we can get. This way we can make some feasts. Of course. If nothing else, you can go to the dregs. Yeah, we probably should go to the dregs regardless, now that I'm thinking about it. Now that you mention it. We should probably just go straight south to the dregs. We need to go pick up the obelisk. So we can go pick up the obelisk. We can go scout down there, because apparently a friendly player is down there. So we get to know where their base is, specifically. And we can also need to go pick up the recipe from the dregs. That's not a bad call. Let's just go straight to the dregs. Aim, please. Aim. Up. There we go. Well done, game. We're moseying along. Go pick up the thing from the hand there, unless someone's built on it. How's it going, Gigs? How are you doing today? Hey, mate, noob question? Please, give me all of those. You noticed before on player list mods that hidden player names? How do you do that? Ah, yes. How do you hide them? That only talks in local and voice chat in general. Yeah, so before the Age of War update, you would not have your name wouldn't show up on the list. It wouldn't show up on this list unless you talked in chat or you used voice chat. And if someone was nearby and they could hear you, then you would show up. Looks like we can't get the little booklet here. Someone's built on top of it. Yeah, we can't grab the little booklet here. Someone's built on it. Bye. I was gonna go pick up an emote, but we can't. Someone's built here. But yeah, so that's how it used to work. Doesn't work like that anymore. Now instead, if you're online, everyone can see you're online, which I think is better in the long run for the game, for the game's health. I think that is better. Just is. Oh, there's a trebuchet up there. I think that just is better for the game because now people are willing to chat. A lot of people would just stay silent when they would play on servers, so that they wouldn't end up. So people couldn't tell if they were online or not, right? People just stay quiet. So I think that's good. The reason why it says hidden right here, username hidden, the Funcom ID, is because I have the streamer mode on. I've turned on streamer mode, so it won't show Funcom IDs. Tribe of Worthy. They haven't been on in a while. They've already been raided. There's a crocodile on their route. That's awkward. Enlisted penguin. Heathen. Seeds, colors. Yeah, I'll take all that. Don't know where our guy's at, but we're gonna take everything in here. Some gold. More gold and silver. Ow. Yeah, get over here. Come on, Leanne. Take this. Take that. Sure. Can't quite hit the crocodile. Alright, is there a top floor? Upper floor for us to go and check out? Let's see. Yeah, it hides personal information and removes copyrighted content. As a general rule. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one up here too. There's crocs here. Nothing in the small animal pens. So it looks like there's a second floor. But no one actually raided into the second floor. Oh. No one actually raided into the second floor here. Ah, it's a thrall room. That's kind of why. Yeah, the whole thing is. It's not worth it. Alright, let's go. Come on, Leanne. Let's go. Alright, cool. We found some random stuff from there. We got some small bits of building materials. We got a little bit of coloring and whatnot. It works. How's it going, Critter? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Gigs, if you have any other questions, please feel free to throw them at me. I'd be happy to answer them for you. Let's see. So who's down here? Oh, who's down here? Is this still the raid window, or are we just scouting? We're currently on a mission to go get ingredients to start working on sorcery. But we're also scouting at the same time, because we might as well. This base has been raided. Or they left. This base has been abandoned. Not raided, abandoned. Bonk. How many crocodiles are there? Golly. Goodness. Oh. Someone's base decayed over here. Huh. Someone's base must have decayed. Oh, yeah, someone's base decayed. Wherever this guy is. It's Oni's base. Probably why they abandoned it. Too many crocs. I mean, I don't blame them. It's a real epidemic over here. True outbreak. There's a door here. Ah, it's just for training. Actually, not a location of note. What's this? Fishing room. Decayed. Vile Maw. Well, time to do our due diligence for the server cleanup. Nice. Nice and clean. Whenever we see anything decayed like this, we just go ahead and delete it. We'll see if there's any spoils for us. Nope, it's completely picked clean. But we do that just so the server stays nice and clean. Can you convert thralls? I wish. That'd be really cool. But no, you can't. It's not a thing. Be cool, though. Yep, one more. How do players know who rated them? Ah, that is a very good question. That is a very good question, Gigs. Alright, let's, Oh, there's a player here. Or... Nope, it's not a player. How do you know? He died to Crocs. A player could die to Crocs, but he died too quickly to Crocs. That's a great question. I'll show you here in but a moment. Right now we're just killing Crocs for damage. I don't really want to loot them. Although I probably should be looting them. We need a lot of hide. Yeah, I should have been looting them the whole time. Alright, anyway. You go to the main menu. You go to server. You go to event log. Take proximity, because this is just how many units of distance you are from things. Max it out so it's the entire server. You can go and change days past if you want to. It's up to you. And then hit submit. And then depending on what you have checked, it'll show you what you've done. So you can see here, I've dismantled stuff. So all this is fine. But right here, our Thrall, our Nordheimer Entertainer 1, owned by us, was killed by a Nordheimer Fighter 3. So an NPC actually ended up going and killing one of our Thralls. And so the same thing will happen with, Sandstone Wall owned by Gigs was destroyed by blank. Stone Wall owned by Gigs lost stability. You'll see stuff like that, and that's how you'll know who's raided you. It'll also give you a time. There's a timestamp to the left, as you saw. And so you'll know when they did that as well. I think this place got raided since we checked it out, yeah? Oh, it's all decayed. Oh, nice. How's it going on there, buddy? Oh, those two are fighting, not us. Alright, you guys ready? We were going to come down here and raid, but there's no need. You guys ready? Let's get a better view. This isn't the best view. We got a sandstorm coming. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. And down comes the wall. Now it's time for the house. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Down comes the house. Is there any goodies here? Yeah, we're definitely getting hit by this sandstorm. Brace yourself. Any loot? Some aloe seeds, I'll take those. Some regular seeds, we can compress those into oil. All the stuff's dead and gone. Nothing in them, just go ahead and delete them. Everything is decayed. And just real quick also, so you can see here, see where it says large campfire, decayed, open. The decayed is what lets me delete other people's stuff. It's because they've been off the server for long enough that everything is decayed. And when that happens, you can remove it so that you can build there. Blacksmith. Bonk. Carrying stone. Give me your hides. I need them. I need them. There's another building over there. Go check out that building over there. We can't climb until the sandstorm passes. We'll just wait here for a hot second. We'll pass a moment. Can a player pull NPCs to kill your thralls so you don't see the logs? Yes. Yeah, you can do that. It's hard to do it. The leash distance isn't that long, and it's been shortened even further with this most recent update. But yes, you can do that. So it won't say that I killed it. Instead, it'll say Nordheimer 3 killed it, just like what we had happen to our thrall. Yeah, you can definitely do something like that. Yeah, so if you go and destroy stuff, or if you steal items from people, you'll end up on their event log. So they can see who's doing it. So me running around and just looting everything, you know, if they jump online and they take a look, and they set it to within the last 21 days, they'll likely see it's like, ah, Zeldor's been running around stealing stuff. I'll take that, boss, thank you. How old is this? Very. This thing decays in a day and a half. This is still here. They haven't improved it or anything. I guess this is another abandoned one. Hello? Oh! Oh! There's a cool rock nose in here. I had no idea. Look, crystal rock nose. Nice. Where is this? Right next to Shaman's Rise. Alright, cool. Wait, time is at 0 on this. Decay's in 0. Decay's in a bit. That wall we could delete. The shrine we could delete. The stuff in here still has a couple days. Yes, these two. Not playing anymore. They never finished the building. Weird. You think that's part of his build? Like points and stamina? What is this? I noticed that you don't seem to have the encumbrance penalty. Yes! Yes, so in attributes, in expertise, if you pick Beast of Burden, when you're over encumbered, you can dodge and move at full speed. Which is misleading. Which is misleading. You can dodge, comma, and move at full speed. There should actually be a comma in there to make it less misleading. Oh, that's new. This fence over here. There should be a comma in there to make it less misleading. Because you cannot dodge at full speed. You actually have a fat roll. You dodge at slow speed, you run at full speed. So if you actually read this, you can dodge and move at full speed. No, you can dodge, comma, and you can move at full speed. So it should, the comma, how they have this set up here. What is it, G? Yeah, G. It should be, when over encumbered, no comma, you can dodge, comma, and move at full speed. And that would remove the confusion. Unfortunately, commas are improperly used in the English language all the time these days. People don't know how to use commas. Yeah. So, you know. Looks like you need to reset your attribute points again. All you need to get is a glass vial, some yellow lotus, and some bone meal. You'll be good to go. Let's go check out the space. I think it's better to flip that sentence. Yeah, you can flip the sentence too. That would also work. While over encumbered, comma, you can move at full speed, comma, and dodge. Yes, that would also work. Yeah, that would also properly work. So this place has been built on. Mr. Crow lives here. Well, this has like a recent timer. Wild. So he must have built this a little after we were in this area. When we first started the game. So I don't remember this setup. We were over there. That blown out building. That setup over there. This is an interesting build. This guy's just taken over this whole island. Really spread out. Definitely not a hardcore PvP, that's for sure. This does mean we could go ahead and raid this guy if we want. Doesn't break any of our rules. He's still building out the wall, so he's still sort of playing. Look at this space over here. Most unambiguous way to present information in skills is listing, to be honest. Each feature should be its own line. That would be a really good way to do it. If it was just win over encumbered, bullet point, you can dodge, bullet point, you can move at full speed. That would make it very clear. Chaotic order. I feel as though this is still here from when we were here before. Yeah. These are all open now. Okay. But yeah, bullet points. That would be a really good way to do it. That'd be a really good way to do it. Absolutely the clearest way. It's a good call. It's a very nice idea. Too bad I don't see them doing it. We could come down here. We could do some like serious raiding of like some new bases. Oh! Do you really have one? You've got an imp in here. Hello, imp. It's funny. Alright, let's get on over here to the dregs. Let's go, let's go. Let's pick up some more crystal over here. Who built this house? Awama. Looks like it's a solo. Yeah. Solo, definitely don't crack that base open. Eggs. More eggs. Some platforms. What is this all about? Leela. Nothing special in there. Man, there's a lot around here. Left hand Luke, what's going on, left hand Luke? It's a lot of O's in chat there, big guy. You watching someone fight? Ooh, that guy just got trounced. Let's go check this building. What we got? Rejection. Oh, cute! We got the battle pass stuff from the second one. Boo-Boo's trader outpost? Oh. A nice little setup for things. It's a cute little outpost. Goods for trade. There's like nothing in here, buddy. Someone came by and cleaned them out. Oh, you finally got on, Left Hand Luke. I gotcha. You finally managed to get into the server. Nice. Do you already have a house built up and whatnot, Left Hand Luke? Or are you like this is the first time you're managing to get on the server? We've already checked this. That's empty. I think these are empty too. Everyone loves the Zathite religion, huh? But it's everyone that likes the Zathite religion ends up being people. Oh, it's $2. Yeah. Everyone who ends up picking the Zathite religion tends to not be hardcore PvPers. It lets you know how good of a religion it is. Doesn't really help you as much as you'd like. Alright, let's get serious. Got some clearing to do. Oh, real quick, here for those who don't know, this right here, interact with this bone and you get Defari weapons. They're really good tier 1.5 weapons. Essentially, they're a tier above stone weapons, so they're really good to just grab early on. I always come and grab them at the very beginning of the game. Because you can get them before you even have to fight anyone. You can just run in, grab it, and run out.
Prey comes to us.
Put some men down. Oh, ow. I'll take the scroll. Ow.
Stealing sparks.
There you go. Eh. This. You had a house. It got raided. Not got back on since. It's still here in the chests with some stuff in it. Nice. Got to pick up what you can and move to a new place. That's kind of how it goes. You end up getting raided and you're like, well, on to greener pastures. I mean, when you get raided, that really is like the best time for you to go ahead and move house. What you can do is you can go and move house and set up the base a little bit, and then once you set up the base a smidgen, is this guy on where the... I think he's on where that guy spawns. But yeah, then what you can do is once you get your house set up, you can always come back to your old house and just dismantle it for all the parts and pieces if you wish. No, someone was literally here. They dropped stone and coal. There's someone here. There's a player here right now. Those baggies do not last long. Those baggies, I think, sit for like a minute or two before they vanish. There's someone here. Who's this? Forever owns this, and they're moving in to our neighborhood. This is an old spot. There's some stuff still in here. I'm not going to break it because they're moving in next to us. I don't want to be hostile with them. I want to be friendly with our neighbors. Or at least they're trying to move in. We'll see. Health pool guy has still has it. Revealing it has a spot here. Probably for just spawning. Map room here. It's convenient. Green wall. Don't touch the green wall. You instantly die. Thank you for the little lift. Attuned. The corruption. Alright, who's put this here and what's the decay timer on it? Villain arc. Oh, okay. Decay timer's not that great. Got about a week. Yeah, so these guys built on top of where the crystal rock nose spawns. The blood crystal rock nose spawns. It's awkward. Alright. Is the green wall player magic or a thing that the game put in that location? It's story reasons. It's in the game for a reason. Where are you? There we go. Sacrificed on the altar. Let's go. Into the dregs. There we go. Yeah, it's story reasons for why there is a wall that you can't leave in the map. You can't leave here. Well, why can't I leave here? There's all this open space. Well, you can't because, you know, you die. Ignore the obnoxious noises. Glowing goop. Give me the goop. Some jerky. There's some waterlogged jerky down here. Delicious. Right. Dregs Dungeon. This is all we need out of the Dregs Dungeon. Dregs Dungeon is one of the early level dungeons. You need a bow and arrow if you're going to do this, though, because you have to hit switches with a bow. But that's everything we needed from here. Let's head out of here. We grabbed the Dregs recipes, and we got our glowing goop. So we are gone. We're gone. We can use that map room to get home faster, which is nice. So if we now look at our skills, let me look here and do dreg. Here we go. Dregger. We now have glowing sticks, water breathing potions we can make, glowing essence we can make, glowing standing torches, wall torches, and cooked abyssal meat. Most important out of this are these three. These can be used while underwater, or in the volcano because they don't heat you up. This is very self-explanatory, is what it's used for, and this is used in recipes for the glowing stick. It uses glowing goop to make, and is required for us to get our sorcery done. Because we're going to need to make witch fire powder, which requires glowing goop. Root. Bam. Right, let's go and grab a quick dancing emote, I guess, while we're out here. Explore to the north a bit. Carefree lives here. Oh, Carefree! It's okay. Carefree has a sacrificial room here. Let's see if we can find Carefree's house. Carefree should be somewhere around here. Carefree built this. Carefree hasn't been on in a couple of days. Carefree should have a big base somewhere around here. Okay, well, let's go and at least grab this. I don't see it anywhere. It might be up on there. Yeah. Called it. It's a base up there. A bit of a pain to climb up there, but we can do it. Alright, let's go learn this dance. Teach me, O ghost of ghosts. How does one dance? Dance learned. Nice. While we're here, we might as well grab it. Okay, yeah, it's not just a small bit of the building there. It's actually fully built up. I'm assuming that's Carefree's base. Well, let's be sure. So for all we know, it could be someone else who's been a little obnoxious around us. Toxic Hive. B. Their name's B. Clan Toxic Hive. I like it. Well done. Yeah, the other members are, what, Hornet, Wasp, Yellowjacket? Right? Yes, that's the edge of the map. You can't go past that. You touch it, you die. There's another building here, tier 3. So we have one up and one down. Oh, I guess this is still up compared to us, but one way at the top, one down here. Let's take a look. You run into any Zergs here? No, there's not a lot of Zergs when it comes to Conan Exiles, just because of the limitations of how many players you can have on the map. Zergs aren't as common as in other games. So Carefree has this. Cannibal Brute guarding. I imagine this is probably a thrall wheel. Yeah. These are all the little... These are the little individual thrall boxes that you can get from paying for it on the bazaar. So if that's the case, then this has to be Carefree's base. There's literally no... It can't be anyone else's. There's no reason to have a thrall spot there out of the way. Not down near the actual encampment. Unless you're near here. Yeah, Carefree. Alright, so this is Carefree's base. We found it. Nice. Ugh. Duh. I need more markers. Oh, we can get rid of this one. This one we know is not actually anything special. It's just a training room. Is Carefree capitalized? Yeah, it is. I had a feeling. Cool. Alright, let's head back, teleport, and get out of here. Let's head on home. Up and out. Yes, it doesn't have super big defenses. Probably... Let's see. Getting to this takes arrows, but... Once you get through one... It's probably like a 30 or a 40 explosive powder raid. 30 or 40. A dragon powder raid. Depending on how his walls are set up on the inside. Probably something like that. Not too bad. Definitely better than ours. Ours right now is a... We got 2 levels of anti-climb instead of 1, but it's, you know, it's only 2 levels. If they use sorcery to get around our anti-climb, like if we did on this as well, like if we got around that, that would knock it down to maybe a 30 or a 25. Dragon powder to break into, and ours turns into a 7 dragon powder to break into, and then to get around our base is another, what, like 20? 20 or so? Probably need, like, if you had 35 dragon powder on hand, raiding our base would be pretty much a guarantee. But that's why we stash all of our good loot, so they can go ahead and do that and waste all their explosives and get mediocre loot. Alright, now the dead mounds, Northeast Cave. Oh. For the Frosty Zone. The ice bridge. Right, nab some more fiber on our way. We're gonna have to deal with the cold. I don't have anything to fight the cold right now. So we're just gonna have to run for it. And hope for the best. Our clothes should keep us warm enough for the moment, but when we get close over here, we're taking some damage. Stay on full. Let's go. Run! Run away! We got skeletons running after us. We're taking extreme cold damage and soon to take frostbite damage. Grab a bunch of that lotus. Alright. There we go. Should be warming up any moment here. There we go. Done. And we're home free. That's spare coal. Always running a little low now that we've got the big furnaces going. Perfect, perfect. Alright. And watch our majestic base come into... Yeah, you can see the problem... They really need to figure out how to do rendering so that it doesn't render the items first and then the outside of the base second. If you have a chunky computer, you could definitely use that to decide where you want to raid. And how. Not ideal. Alright, so we got the glowing goop we needed for sorcery, plus we picked up a couple of extra things along the way, and Leanna's now level 5. So good. We take this back, and we'll have to give him a different weapon. Give him a different weapon. So apparently we can't use these. Whether it's because it's cursed or something else, it's just that he doesn't do any damage with it. We have some hardened steel equipment inside. The flying pigs are so funny. Yeah, I mean, they just, you know, they're having an experience. Life-changing world experience. Man. There we go. Let's give him his axe back. No, not this axe. He's got a hardened steel one, which is better than the perfected steel. I think. 39. What? Oh, it's perfected hardened steel. Okay. I thought it was just perfected steel. It's not. Perfect. Let's go start dropping stuff off. So he is now at least a moderate threat. He is still not. He's still not. How's it going, Astro Galaxy? How are you doing today? So let me get some lighting in here. Nothing. No, we got a little bit of iron. A little bit of stone. Going. The carpenter bench. Some more wood. Bricks. There we go. Base tour? Yeah, we can do a base tour in just a moment here. And we'll be running around, so you might actually get a bit of the tour just from us running around. Some notes and Dead Sorcerer map. That's fine. Not ideal. Pull that off. Give me the guitar. We're just going to drop this leather. There's so much leather. We just do not need it. We're going to toss it. Toss all that. We'll keep the thick, though. We're going to let all this leather just decay. We just have no use for it anymore. There's no need. Okay, in here we should have a bunch of silk. There we go. A bunch of silk. Bam. Armor. Some rhino hide. Feline pelts. We'll just leave all this in here for now. Jump upstairs with all this fiber. You don't need fiber, but you do. Give me that back. There we go. Compost is now in full swing. So making potent compost, so we can start growing our lotus. For insects. Okay. Off our meat. Why do we get combat music? Everyone here is unfazed. Anyone be willing to buy the leather? Only people that are just very, like, at the very beginning of starting out. After that, there's really no need for it. You only ever need it at the very beginning of the game. Okay. I have no idea why we got some combat music that popped up for a hot second there. Concerning. We badly need to get some alchemists. We badly need some alchemists to make this go faster. I mean, it's working fine, it's super efficient, but boy howdy, could we use some alchemists. Be really nice. Okay. Go ahead and let's break down some of our stuff. Dismantling. Don't want to move these benches. Two-handed steel sword? Nah. Hardened steel or better, please. Thank you. Iron. Stone. Iron. Stone. Basic garbs. We can at least get some hides out of them. The Defari banner we can break down. Our daggers. Oh. Oh. Full. More flagons. So I'm always coming home with a flagon. At least one. Bunch of notes. Get Sorcerer's Scroll. We can't do, right? Yeah. Drop that. Don't need it. Alright, so anything else in here we could want to dismantle? Nope, that's it. Look at all this. It's coming in good. In a bunch. Let's go ahead and make a bunch more silk. Let's go drop off the meats. All our cooked meats, all our raw meats. Eggs. Frying rack. Got some shaped woods. Let's go make another compost. So we could make another compost if we want here. Capacity's kind of full. Take a while for this all to be decayed. Alright, I guess for now we'll just hold on to the flesh then. Use it if we see fit to. Bone meal. Yeah. So we're in combat over here, so it's an NPC. I'm curious if they're on our roof or not. That's the main question. Are they hanging out on our roof? Are they not? I don't know. Or can we just dump everything else in here and grab it later? I think so. What's a Sorcerer's Scroll, though? Working on that right now. Okay. We'll wait until the Gossamer is done. Okay. Drop you on the floor. Drop you on the floor. Give everything in our pockets. Grab stuff off the floor. A little risky, because technically, once it's put on the floor, it starts having a decay timer, which just will vanish forever. But, you know, still worth it. Plenty of silk. Now we can make plenty of nice garbs. That's good. What's your scroll? Alright, Sorcerer Scroll. Thaumaturgy Book. The Book of Karak. Book of Kirak. Meat and glowing. Goop 10. Meat 1. 1 meat. Off we go. Then let's go ahead and learn whatever the next one is. We're still very early in sorcery here. Very early in sorcery. We just got Slowfall, so I don't remember what it is that we get, but anything's good right now. Ah, mounts. Okay, does that mean we got the circle, the summoning circle? Now we can, since we can do mounts, we should be able to do the summoning circle, right? Yes! Bone meal, brick, and the like. This is gonna have to go upstairs. Let's grab some building materials. So we can summon forth a horse to make traveling around significantly faster. So it was brick, bone meal, and something. Brick, bone meal, and steel. All the bone meal's upstairs right now. Steel. Bone. Grab bone meal. It was like 200, I think. jump upstairs. Need some actual lighting? Yeah, we need to get more lights in here. We got some lights in yesterday, but we really need to go and get some proper lighting going. It's low priority right now, but we definitely need to do it. How do I want to do this? Do something like this. It's not on the roof. Where's that NPC that keeps going into aggro mode on us? On our wall? Huh. He's meshed in somewhere. How's it going, Toxicity Rose? How you doing today? Yes, this way we come up here. And we can go to sorcery over here. Got enough of a walkway for that. They're in the walls? No! It can't be so. Crafting stations, sorcery, circle of power. Close enough. Perfect. Building pieces. Remember, this part's supposed to be a tower, so this needs to be taller than the rest. Oh, if I actually built it like that, it'd actually protect things from being able to climb up here. You'll be able to just climb up. I'll remove this anti-climb and climb up from below. And you can drop down to the roof. So that is dangerous. We're going to have to think about that. I think there's a way to get around that. Let's go ahead and build. Way to the roof. Nope. So now we can use the circle of power to bring forth mounts. A rhino, but more likely just the horse. So that's good. Doing well, Toxicity Rose. Doing well. I think what we can do is get this set up. The door being here. There we go. Downstairs. Okay, this door is gonna go the other way. Can't do that, that's right. Gotta put this the other way for sure. There we go. No, I put it the same way. Ah! Mistakes were made. How's it going, Raiders? How's it going, Adventure Jessica? Hello and welcome, welcome. How are y'all doing today? There we go. Okay, that's the right way now. Now, the hinge on the right side of the door, so it doesn't get in our way. Woof! How was your Pikmin adventure? How's Pikmin 3 treating you? Hopefully it's going well. We're currently doing a little bit of building. We did some scouting earlier on. There's so much I want to do, but I'm worried we're going to lose a lot of our progress here, with at least in terms of building from a massive raid soon. So much fun. Oh, you're on Pikmin 4. Ah, okay. Oh, wait, that's because Pikmin 4 was just released, right? Isn't that correct, Adventure Jessica? Like, Pikmin 4 is just released? Or am I remembering everything wrong? It is? Nice. Okay, I remember. Perfect. But yeah, whatever we do in the base today, I'm probably going to set it up the same way as it was at the start of the stream today, where all the doors are missing, so anyone can just come up here and do whatever they'd like. I'm going to go and get rid of the... I think I'll also get rid of the elevator as well, so just to try and deter those guys over here. So I'm just concerned they're going to be trying to use this altar of Ymir to bring forth the avatar of Ymir and just god our building. The big old axe cleave right in the center. We have to rebuild it from scratch. So these two vaults are going to have to go downstairs. I'll probably just make a bunch of vaults. Just like go and create, 6 or 7 vaults, scatter them around our area, and then divvy up the loot into different sections for each of them. So each of them are like a small pinata. Yeah. Did you build all this awesomeness? Yeah. All right. So here's this. Let me go give you a quick tour here. Astrogalax was asking for it earlier. Let's give you a quick tour. So first things first, that right down there is our workshop base. We use that to build everything we needed to actually build this base. That down there is our intern Wheel of Doom base, also known as the Wheel of Pain, where we force people to follow the rules and regulations in the employee handbook. Right here is our this is our elevator to get downstairs. This is how we get in and out of the base. We're just going to take the shortcut here real quick. So for us to come into our base, let's go ahead and get a good view so you can see what it looks like from the outside. Yeah, fancy indeed. Climb up here real quick so you can see this. Here's our base. We need to go and work on this portion right here. It's not ideal right now. We need to make it look better. We need to make it work better. You know what? We can put a little porch on there, and that would deal with the climb issue. We'll put a little wraparound porch on there. It'll look nice. This is going to be our wizard tower on this side here. Yeah, so we've got our elevator up to the main door. We have it designed in a way in which it'll break if someone tries to bomb it open. If they try and use explosives to blast their way into our house. We've got it designed so that the elevator will fail and the elevator won't work anymore. This will be good. Yeah, everyone loves a wraparound porch. It's exactly right. Especially old wizards, right? Where else can you think of an old wizard man with a book that he had found that's over 3 times his age, right? That he's going to go and read on a wraparound porch. Meanwhile, we've got this wraparound palisade here. We're going to need to turn this into a proper tower. So we're going to probably widen this by 1, maybe 2, and make this a spirally tower, which some angles and the like, both up and down. We're going to build down below too, for archers to be placed on some embankments for them. Oh, that's why we're in combat. You have an NPC. Get out of here, you. Go home. You're not allowed up here. Let's get some steel. I'll take that. Go back to your base. So they're supposed to spawn and hang out down there, but for some reason they're spawning on top of our base. I don't know why. Murder? The best kind of murder. The murder where we don't only just kill them, but we also harvest them for all of their meat and skins to ensure we can do anything and everything we need to ensure our base is in tip-top shape. So here's one of the front doors. We have 2 front doors. There's a little airlock with a see-through door here so we can see if someone's sitting in our airlock. Welcome to the base. So the base is still not done yet. There's still a lot of work to do. Your skin. Give it to me. Exactly right. Your skin. I need it. So the base is not done. There's still a lot of work left to do. A lot of work left to do. So we have the audience chamber down here, where you can see us on our throne. We've got our 2 bodyguard thralls. We would have 2 entertainer thralls, 2 dancers up here, one on either side of us. But unfortunately, one of them died. So we only had 1. But it didn't work so well. Back over here, this is our wizard tower. So this is where we do all of our wizardry stuff. We can build our golems. We can construct our golems. And we do research into sorcery. It's our sorcery point here. We then have this, which will bring us all the way upstairs to our summoning circle, our circle of power, which will do more work on this and continue to build the tower up further later. We then have, by the other side of the front door, this is again, here's the front door here. This is another front door right here. It's a front door on either side. But the other front door is right next to the kitchen. So right here, we've got our kitchen. We've got a well. We've got a little beehive. We've got ourselves a whole bunch of bears and tigers in a box, which of course we're going to put those down at some point here. Got all of our meat in the fridge. A little barrel for making booze. We've got our top chef over here, our master chef, the lone fisherman, and our prepared meals. We've got 2 vaults, which are currently here as temporary storage. These are going to go, and we'll be building a extravagant dining hall over here. And I don't know, maybe like a nook. Maybe we'll build like a little nook over here, so you can like digest all the food while you're hanging out at like a nice little reception space. Maybe like a lounge. Be nice. Yeah, like a reading nook or something. Got a throne? Yeah. But right now we have these 2 vaults, which are just massive storage containers, so we can just carry all of our stuff in it right now. But we're going to get that sorted. We then have, behind the throne, we have the bedroom. The bedroom's not spruced up yet, but we got at least a bed. And we have this window here, so we can see down into the domain, right? So we'll be able to see the dining hall down here. The kitchen's, we're going to leave the kitchen enclosed. I think keeping the kitchen enclosed makes sense. That's good. We have no robots here, Randy, but if you hang out and chat for a full hour, you unlock one of these. This is the drop that's currently active on Twitch. Hang out and chat for an hour, you unlock one of these in game. It's good. Can you have a canopy bed? You can get a canopy bed, but it is a DLC, so I don't have access to it. I did not pay for it. I've not bought it, but you can. Yeah, so this is the bedroom here. We're going to have another walkway that goes this way, but right now there's no walkway, just a door. It's a good old door to nowhere, as every game needs, right? Every game has a doorway to nothingness. Up here is our farm and alchemy room. So we have our farms that we haven't set up yet. We have all of our planters prepped. We have our compost heaps so we can make all of our compost, right? And we have our potent compost for all of our very finicky plants. Then we have our alchemy section over here. It's a little alchemy corner. Currently making a whole bunch of steel fire to make more steel. This bench, we don't have anything we're actively working on right now. We then have a staircase that goes down into the crafting corner. So this is the place where we're doing all of our crafting. We've got carpenter's bench, artisan table. We've got our tanner's table, which actually, let me grab that. Boop. We've got our garrison armor's bench, so we can make all of our armor. Punk. We have a tannery, so we can tan everything, tan up our hides. We've got a basic improved blacksmith bench and a garrison blacksmith bench. We need the 2 because the garrison blacksmith bench can't make bottom tier equipment, but the improved one can. Same reason why we have an improved armorer's bench when we have the garrison bench here. We need the basic one to be able to build the stuff that the elite one refuses to build. We then have our furnaces over here, which looks like they're all done, actually. We need to get more stone consolidate over here. We're all out of iron to produce as well. Our smelters have completed their jobs. These are also thralls, so we can take them out and move them around. You can see that they're actually a movable entity. These are people that are put on the wheel of pain and trained to be proper interns and ply their craft for us. Alright, so now that we have this, we need to make better Kambujin armor. Elite Kambujin armor requires medium pads. Perfected medium pads requires twine. Oh my goodness, what shall we do? How will we get twine? We have a few thousand stacks of twine. A few stacks of 1,000 twine, so we're perfectly fine there. Drop off the twine. Make the perfected medium padding, all 5 of those. We've made exactly enough hardened leather for it. Once this is done, we need the layered fur. Layered fur is 2 and 2. We should have some fur somewhere. If not, we'll have to go outside and grab it real quick. I know I've been, I was gonna say, I know I've been turning a lot of fur into hide, or tanning the fur, like stripping it off of the leathers. But it should be fine. Put that in here. 10, 20, 30. We'll start with 30. It's 30 per, right? 10 per. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Okay. The armor thrall can do everything that the tanner thrall can. Oh, I'm like, why aren't you running? Hit go. We need to turn all this hide into leather so we can get as much tar as we can. That sword's really cool. Yeah, this sword is what you get as a Twitch drop. If you hang out and chat for an hour, you can unlock this cool blood crystal sword. Blood crystal greatsword. It's got good damage, good armor pen, and it's a crippling weapon. So whenever you hit someone with a heavy attack, they end up moving at like 20% movement speed. It's amazing. It's really, really good. We're going to go ahead and we're going to upgrade our armor from basic to elite armor. I think for now, at least, we'll continue to stick with the reduction kits. Armor reduction kits? Oh, we don't have it learned. Well, that would be why. Tinker's Table. Armor reduction kit. Which we need fiber. Have we gone through all of our fiber again? We are constantly struggling with fiber. Let's get 200 of that for this. Alright, fiber and twine. Fiber and twine. Production kits. So it doesn't make our armor better, it just makes it lighter, so we can carry around more heavy stuff before we become properly encumbered. How's it going, Ulrich? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Muffin Man Prime, thanks for the follow. Welcome, good to have you here. Lord Casperin, welcome. Hello, hello. Oh, you here now? Yes, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll grab what we have on the layered fur, drop off the layered fur. We'll make the Cambodian armor. Oh, we need iron. Oh no, not iron. Grab a full stack of 1,000. Plenty. Plenty, plenty. Cambodian armor. We'll make the feet, chest, gauntlets. And since we have a top tier thrall that's currently making this, it's going to be even better than the basic version. Like, if we made it without them. The thrall here increases the durability and armor value of it. It's really good. Pretty good. A little bit more. It's a good place. It's a safe place. But he pronounced my name wrong? Crispin? Lord Crispin? It's not Lord Crispin? How do you pronounce it if it isn't Lord Crispin? I don't understand. Thanks for the follow, Lord Crispin. I appreciate it. Welcome. Good to have you here. I might have said it wrong the first time, because I was reading it at the corner of my eye. Cambodian armor. Go ahead and make the wraps. Okay, so here's the example. The Cambodian Shaman wrap is 108 with this upgraded epic quality armor. What I'm currently wearing is 78. 30 armor more. 30 armor more. The boots, 62. Our boots, 32. A 30 increase in quality. Huge. Huge. It's awesome. So once we get this all set up, we've got this armor on us, we should be able to take a significantly larger beating before we're in trouble. Right now you can see with our defense, we have 46% armor reduction from damage. Damage reduction, 46% from our armor. Our value is 434. We've got items and buffs that are helping, and our base grit, which is just us being sturdy. Just our base grit here. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. Our corruption ready is a slow going. Holy, does it take some time. It's definitely taking its time. Meantime, give me a quick moment here. I'm going to go and plug in my headset. Running out of power. It's no good. Plugged in. I don't know if there's going to be a noise or not. Let's see. We're going to hear a noise? There is a noise. Alright, plugged in. But, done. Don't worry, that was my noise, not your noise. Yay, noises! Oh my goodness, Windows has detected there is a device that's been plugged in. Good. Good job. Beep, beep. Alright, let's go and drop off this other garbage we've got on hand. I don't need to carry all this with me. Drop off you and 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 you. Perfect. Nice. Everything else freezes while the driver's loading. Alright. Grab these, and we'll go ahead and upgrade them. So here's the thing. These shoes, they weigh 3.45 weight units. And once we upgrade them, they weigh 1.5. It reduces it by like 60-something% in terms of its weight. So we can carry significantly more when we do this. We can carry significantly more this way. Alright. Also, the shield looks really cool. I've been curious about this new shield. Oh, you know what? Let's figure out this clan stuff. Should we start a clan? I don't really want to start a clan because it lets everyone know that we're solo, but we could start a clan and start playing around with this clan stuff. This new, like, clan... Operations clan... things. We don't have what we need for it. We'd have to learn it. We're really struggling with the knowledges. We're almost out of knowledge points. We're going to have to sort that out. Do you think you're shaving metal off the boots and just finding the filling them with helium? I mean, no. How'd you know? How do you know my secrets? You need to be in a clan to do the cool clan banner stuff. Yeah, we can be a clan of our own. The only thing I'm worried about is that then it's very clear that we're not a solo. It's not very clear that we're a solo because it's our name on all of our stuff, right? Right here it says owner, just Zaldor. So, bam. Anyone who comes here can find that out. Also, if you go here and you look at the list, got our name, clan, nothing. There's another person of Cartel of Meat that came online. Wait, Mobsters. We ran into Mobster when we were going on our adventure. When we saw Mobster, I didn't see they were part of the clan Cartel of Meat. Perfect, so we were already friendly with them. Nice, we found someone. Part of Cartel of Meat. Excellent. Thank goodness, we were trying to go track him down. We can give him another shot. We can try and track him down again. Alright, so now when we switch to the epic version, instead of 46 damage reduction, 46% damage reduction, wearing our epic gear, with 59% damage reduction. Huge! 59% damage reduction. Not only that, each one gives us 5% increased physical strength weapon damage bonus. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25% increased damage. Plus our food, which gives us 15. Which puts us at 40. Which now all we need to do is get the potion, which is another 15. 24 minutes till gear drops. Nice. Name suggestions. One-man clan. That's not a bad idea. Hey, Killer Clown. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I mean, honestly, what we'd probably do is we'd go with the same clan name we had last time. We pick the same clan name as last time. I mean, we can go and just build a clan real quick. Start typing in a name. Does it fit? I can't remember. No, it doesn't. We can do it with no spaces. Get the Conan News Network online. Broadcasting live. Alright. Let's go ahead and learn the clan stuff. Yeah, CNN, that's exactly right. The Conan News Network. Oh, it costs 0 to grab this. Nice. What'd you name the clan? Yeah, we named the clan Conan News Network. Good old CNN. Alright, clan. Crafting stations, clan. We just need some wood. Did I do Conan New Network? Did I botch it? Oh no. Oop. Alright, fixed it. Fixed. All says no owner. Weird. Weird that it says owner, no owner. I don't know what that's all about. They're still all ours. Yeah. Conan new network. What? What am I hooking my router up to? I'm confused. Alright, so we just need a little wood. Alright. We'll just stick this right here, I guess. Actually, we can put this inside the crafting section. We have... Right, we got some space to put in here? No, it's way too cramped. This place is as a... Well, I mean, we could, if we wanted to, we could put it right by the door. There we go. So we can still walk through. Perfect. Alright, clan emblem stuff. Oh my goodness, look at all this. Swords. Snakes. There's actually less options than I was expecting. I was expecting significantly more emblems. It's gonna have to be this, the sun. Background. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. Oh, there's a whole lot less options than I thought there was going to be. There's saturation here. I like how it's both like in a small and big. It's good. You lost your Thugret today? Ah, that's no good. Yeah, you're gonna have to get some more. You get more from the Battle Pass and Bazaar? Okay. Still does. Interesting. There, and then the foreground with a nice purple. Oh, no, that's awful. That looks very bad. What if we make the background a nice dark purple? Then we make the foreground a nice yellow. Oh, or we just make it black. Kind of nice. I don't know if we want to stick to the purple, though. I don't want it to be red. It's not as red as I'd like it to be. Go for something a little darker. Can I tap it? Does tapping it work? Yeah, tapping does work. You just need a touch more of one hue. It's a little more orange. Yeah, there we go. This is kind of cool. I'm gonna stick to the sun. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, these ones are locked. Those are locked. Yeah, so you have to go and buy those. I think this is actually, you know what? This is better. This looks nicer. This looks a lot better. We can make this a solid red. The back. Well, man, I just can't get the yellow I want. With this, we can go purple and red, though. Nice dark purple. Nope, too much. Good enough. Oh. Ranks I can edit? Only the leader. Officer. Oh, I see. Interesting. Huh. There we go. And then now, what? Whenever we do a clan decoration thing, it shows that? Ah, it's a good thing we went and got all the silk. Good thing we went and picked up all the silk. So do we still have branches? Or are they all gone? Oh, still got branches. Get this right here. There we go. I think this is going to get in the way, isn't it? Yeah, as soon as we can put it down, it's not happy. Which set is this door from? This door right here? This guy? The Arcane Reinforced Door? Arcane Reinforced Door is from the Age of Sorcery Chapter 1 Battle Pass. Where that guy comes from. So it is an exclusive. It cannot be found. It's gone. I like it a lot. It's a very nice design. Because we can see through it. Can't shoot through it. It's good and sturdy. This. You have it then? Perfect, yeah. Yeah, if you did the first one, you got it. Oh, give my shoes back. Those shoes. Okay, let's go ahead and let's get let's start building some boxes in here. And I need you. I don't want to be building boxes, but we gotta be building boxes. So let's go ahead and let's put our treasury back down. Oh, get back down. I don't want to, but we need to start putting our boxes back down. What do we need for this? 300 gold and 300 silver. We can put down a coin pile? Holy, is that expensive. Jeez. Alright. Chest over here, away from the bed. And we'll dump a set of clothes in here. Spare armor. How do you use those treasury boxes anyways? Ah, yeah, here we go. How do we use the treasury boxes? We use it like... If I can find anything of value in here, use it like this. Coins. Coins. Alright. Go ahead. Oh, here. Alright. So, we are rich and lordly. So we need some rich and lordly things. So here's some items that we've looted. You can see you have to put it into the treasury zone. So go ahead and we'll put our nice little horns here. They're actually interactable, which is really cool. The gilded jade horns. Wow. This little gilded urn behind us, and we can go ahead and dump silver and gold in here. We can also take it out to use. It's just a chest. And when you talk to this guy, you'll get a tally of everything. So silver coins are 0.1. So it's going off of gold value. So silver coins are 0.1. Silver gold coins are 1. The bars are 30 because you need... What? I'm trying to remember the conversion rate because that's 30 out of it. That can't be right. Well, it would be the same because the silver bar is 30 larger than the silver coin, and then all the things we got are all 90. So in total, the gold bars are doing most of the heavy lifting. We got 1,160.9 on hand. Oh, you thought you put the horns in the boxes? No. You put them anywhere within the zone. Anywhere within this zone. I think someone said it's about 7 squares. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So it's about 7 squares outside of the square that they start in is about your range. We need to get some gold piles. We need to get some dancers. Because then this would be awesome. Look at this. We've got our archer hanging out on top of one of our vaults right now. Our melee boys are down here. We should get a thrall pot built. Which requires what? Iron and brick? Question mark. Crafting stations. What? I didn't learn this? Oh my goodness, please. We have to go get fragments of power. If that only costs us 3, this costs us 7, we need to learn that. We're gonna need this for the truncheon. Not necessarily the greater will pain, but we need it for the truncheon. Yikes. We need to go and get fragments of power so we can learn more. Oh, it's branches. Oh. Let's go ahead and just put a thrall pot behind the stairs here. There we go. Thrall pot placed. Do we have consumables? Nope. And consumables. Oh, we had a whole bunch of gruel that we were walking around with at one point. What happened to all that? What happened to all that gruel? Let's go. Just do 10 stacks here. Get started. Build a chunk of coal. Coal in here. Lone fisherman, so he makes this go faster. Look how fast this goes. Look at that speed. When he's in there, when he's not. Blinding. Blindingly fast. So we're just going to make a whole bunch of that, and then with all that meat, we'll put it in the thrall pot, and they can eat it whenever they're ready. Boiled, maybe? Maybe. Just could have sworn we had more on hand. Okay. Wheels and whatnot we can build later. We already have one kind of set up for it. Is there anything in here? The sacrificial stone. We should go set that up downstairs. Indigent, general, farming, and cooking, alchemy. Is there anything we're missing? No, I think that's all of it. So what I want to do next, let's take a look at some more golems. Also, what do we need for this? Human flesh and volatile glands. We might be able to do that. The glands are going to be tough. The glass. 2. Ugh, we need to go get volatile glands. Where do we get volatile glands from around here? We don't. There aren't any volatile glands around here. We need to go down to this river, right around here. Actually, no. We need to go down to this part of the river. This part of the river is where the lizards are. Actually, the lizards, I think, are only on this one. Only between here and here. Oh, we can get rid of this. Check that one. It's all done. Okay. Sand Reapers? Ah, yes, Sand Reapers, right here. Much closer. Much closer. Good, good. It saves us a square. And there's a larger density of them. It's good. There's some of those salamanders, the first place you said you mentioned? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of salamanders. Wait, there's salamanders here? By Widow's Hollow? Weaver's Hollow? Rather. Good. We're gonna need it for more sorcery. You gotta keep learning. Alright, so we really can't do anything over there until I get these vaults sorted. Let's go build some more vaults. What do we need to make more vaults? Let's make some more vaults. Vault. Alright, steel, reinforcements, and brick. Can do. Brick. Steel, brick, and reinforcements. Let's go ahead and let's make a couple vaults. Like 3, 4 more? 3 more? We're gonna want to put some vaults on the ground. Just make 4 of these. It's fine. Doesn't hurt to have extra vaults. We'll want them when we do larger raids, when we start doing bigger raids. We'll want vaults, because what we're going to do is, eventually, when we start doing raids, and we start raiding, like, people that are us on our own versus a clan of 3, right? If we start doing raids like that, we're going to need a place to stash our stuff. So having these vaults is going to be important. I also really don't want to have these vaults in the room, in the building. I don't want them inside. While we're waiting for this to be built, though... Steel. Okay. Steel reinforcements in here, then? Are we out of steel reinforcements? Oh, that's awkward. I thought we had a bunch. Guess not. We're doing a lot of building, yeah. I don't know about those colors. I don't know about that color. That color combination is... I don't know. It definitely looks better on the shield than it does here. But I think we'll do is... we change to red and the background is yellow. It's better. You can't just have a blank background, can you? No. You can't. And we could go checkered. With the checkered, we can just go black. Looks better. Red on a black checkered. If we did that, we can then end up going back to that nice purple. That looks way better. That looks way better. Before the red and the red and the yellow were clashing a bit together. Usually when you're dealing with colors, you want to do a warm and a cold. Mix them together, so you end up having a nice contrast, but I didn't do that, and it looked gross. I didn't do that, and it was hard on my eyes. Let's go downstairs real quick. Oh, this isn't downstairs. Let's go downstairs real quick and set something up here. Okay, so we do need to get a lot more steel reinforcements rolling then. This does look like that's going to be our limiting factor, which is good. The stone brick was a problem for a while, but our production of stone brick is going to outpace the steel reinforcements going forward. Alright. Let's get to work. We're going to expand the base down here. We're going to expand the base platform. And with this, then we'll be able to go and get some, we can get some vaults downstairs. Bedtime for you? Alright, take care, Liam. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around. Let's go ahead and get this built. Nice. We need to do one wider. We're gonna run out of foundation space here. Yeah. This one doesn't have anything it can build off of. There we go. Nice solid flat floor. Here we go. Go ahead and remove these. Don't need them yet. And for you, let's actually upgrade our stairs. Let's get the ones with the railing. Railing just always looks better. This looks a lot nicer. So we're gonna get some vaults over here. Yeah, I can't go below, so I do have to go one level higher. Brutal. It's the last of our steel reinforcements because we used a bunch of them to make vaults. So we're not going to be able to do any more building than this until we get more steel reinforcements rolling. You have to leave as well. Wish everyone a delightful day. Alright, take care, Mr. Thrope. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Always appreciate it. I'll see you around another time. Quick reminder for everyone who's hanging out in chat right now, we actually have a vote that's currently going on for what game we're going to be playing now that we finished Fallout 4. Here is the link in chat for you. It is a ranked choice vote, so it's you rank them from most interested to least interested in watching. Whatever gets the most votes is what we'll be playing. Whatever gets the least amount of votes is not going to be on the next vote list, guaranteed. And whatever gets second place is guaranteed to be on the next vote list. That's how that works. Please go ahead and vote. Some big foundations in here. We're going to start setting this all up. And to make, essentially we're going to make this a lower entry building downstairs. Man, I don't like that it's the 2 levels, but yeah, well, what can we do? We can raise this up by 1, I guess is what we can do. We're going to make this a lower floor and an upper floor. Is essentially what we're going to do. So we're going to make this, we're going to enclose this downstairs. So we have a way to get in. I think we will do a lower floor and an upper floor. But we're going to need to get more steel reinforcements rolling, so let's get working on that. Oh, it says Conan New Network. It hasn't updated. Even though this says Conan News Network. It calls it Conan New Network. Yeah, well, it's better than saying no owner. It'll probably update when we leave the area and come back. You cast your vote? Excellent. Thanks for doing so. The vote ends tomorrow. Could you theoretically use lower tier foundations in place where they can't be seen from the outside to save on materials? We can, but if someone decides to blow through our base and try and attack us by, like, breaking down our walls, going through that direction, they will come across less resistance. It'll be easier to destroy our stuff because it won't be as sturdy. This... Yeah, no problem, Killer Clown. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Let's go drop off 2,500 steel reinforcement, or iron reinforcements. We'll start turning them into steel. Although, I think we might still have some steel lying around as well. Normal steel. Get this going, get that started. The rest of our steel fire. If we can get another 5 stacks of this going, that'd be great. Yeah, we should... Okay, so we need to go put the protector down, and we need to go put the bears down, yeah? That's not this one. All of our steel's in here. We need to put a protector down and our bears. So let's go and get our protector and bears placed. We want to make sure we get those placed before we get off today. Oh. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Perfect. That's enough. Alright, so this, our good old Yeti protector. He's kind of huge. Put him there. Good boy. Can I give him an emote to do? No, we can't give him emotes. I was curious. The big man. Nice. Alright, so we got him here. Enough steel reinforcements to do a little more building. About a brick is what we're currently out of. Always move the Yeti downstairs once we get more space. And that's probably what we'll do once we get a little more space. Move him down there. Or actually have a stone brick as well. Okay, so we're just running out of building materials in general. Let's go get those vaults and see what we can do. Yeah, get the Yeti to dance. That'd be great. That's what I was hoping, but no, doesn't look like that's something we can do. Okay, so we'll leave this stuff in here. Again, I'll go ahead and I'll delete these 2 vaults off stream when I'm doing some inventory management, just because inventory management can be quite dull. Right. However, let's go ahead and let's get these vaults down. It's wider than I thought. Are they wider than they're tall, than they're long? I think they are. This whole thing back up. I think they actually are. Yeah, they are. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So we have this vault here. The dump vault. And you can get another vault down. More or less like directly in line. The last one. There we go. Perfect. This is going to be the... we'll call this the food vault. Perfect. We now have 2 vaults right at our main entrance to get in. We'll get these 2 enclosed. We just need more material. And get to work enclosing these bad boys. Actually, might not need this one here, no doubt. Nice. See how close we can get this thing to be fully encased. Can people break into the vaults? Or are you only... yeah, you're the only one that has access to it, since it's classified as locked. Ah, there, it's updated to news. It now says news network. Perfect. Yeah, so we're the only one that can open them. We're the only one that's able to open them. But it doesn't mean they can't come over here with explosives and blow this thing up. And that is actually my goal. These. Ah, it overlaps. Oh, awkward. Alright, in which case we'll have to sort this out a little later. We're going to have to move it back around. So the objective with this vault here is to just be a distraction. These vaults are supposed to be here to have people blow them up. So we got to dump one. Let's, instead of food, we should do prep vault. So the goal is to have this be a distraction. Pick you back up. You're getting in the way. Okay, vault. Oh, it's a lot harder when it's this dark. It's alright, we'll still sort it out. There we go. Go ahead and again, we will name this the prep vault. So again, the objective is to have people go and blow these up, which will leave all of our stuff up top safe. Essentially, it's just the whole point is to make sure that people break open these cool chests and find nothing. Find nothing. Okay. Predominantly because, again, I'm worried about these guys. They built that tier 3 altar. Looks like they've got a tier 3 or a tier 4 priest. So I'm worried. I'm worried. We're going to get raided. You should put one really dumb item in each of the false chests. So someone spends tons of explosives for loot, and they get one bone meal. I like the way you think. That was pretty funny. Or a sign that says Kilroy was here. Yeah. Turns out the whole time Kilroy was here. Okay. Put this here. We'll dump these off for now. We'll go ahead and we're going to put this... The other two vaults are going to be 2 additional dummy vaults. So I'll go and I'll chuck them into other locations as well. Yeah, that banner looks a lot better. Or just one lotus flower? Yeah, put... one yellow lotus, or like one fiber. Too bad we can't put a grub, because we don't know if they're going to break it before the grub despawns from decay. That'd be awesome if we could, though. Yeah, so I'm feeling good. We've got our upgraded armor. We've got pretty good weapons. We got our steel fire getting turned into steel reinforcements here. Spare iron. A ridiculous amount of brick. A truly ridiculous amount of brick. What's going on with the... I think we're still making steel fire. I don't think we're making the stone consolidate yet. No, we're going to need a lot more fiber than that. Let's steal some fiber from these guys. Steel stack. Actually, it's from both. It's just only this one. We don't need that much more compost right now because we're not currently building anything with the compost. So we're just go ahead and get this in here. So go ahead and make all this, and then go ahead and make all this. Yeah, let's get the cook down here because the cook will speed this up. Make sure all this stuff goes into the thrall pot. $500 steaks. 500 steaks completed. Acquired. Ah, one of them went rotten. Poor timing. Yeah, so now all of our thralls can eat steak whenever they need to. They can just pull steak out of thin air as long as that place is filled. That off. Give me the grubs. Grubs. Give me the grubs. Alright, our bait food's starting to grow. Oh my goodness, so much better. so much better. There we go. So get that rolling. We can get some stone dealt with. More hardened brick. Steel fire for... Okay, I think we're good. So we have the steel fire going for the steel reinforcements. We've got the stone consolidate going for the hardened brick. We're kind of caught up on everything in that regard for right now. We just kind of wait on it. The things we're going to need to keep an eye on is definitely this guy when we are playing this game next. Since, I mean, even if we're playing this tomorrow, they would have, what, 3 hours? A 3-hour window to raid us before we go live, if that was the case. I don't know. Yeah, Kai, we're still holding on. Base is doing okay. There's definitely more work I want to get done on it. We definitely need to get these vaults out of here so we can actually start building all of our nice cool stuff in here. Start adding in pieces in here too. Need a little more time. We'll move our Yeti into Link. We'll probably move the bears. I think what we'll do... We need to go and place these guys because they're getting close to their timer. We're going to take bears and tigers. So tigers and bears. See if we can place them in places that make things inconvenient. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the tigers, which have a knockback attack. We're going to put them up here. Get there. I can not run around them, but that's okay. It'll be annoying for me as well, but we can just climb over them. Tiger, same thing. Actually, if I put him in the corner, is it any better? No, hitbox is still just big. Or maybe? Okay. The server can lag us into a position where we can do that. Go ahead and send the elevator down. Ow, my knees. My knees. These bears, I'm not going to go ahead and do anything too safe with these bears. We're going to just kind of put them here. Let's do another thrall. Can I back them up a bit? I was hoping we could get them like right on it, but that's fine. Bear. Another bear. And then we'll have a pet bear upstairs. Some sacrificial bears down here. We'll go ahead and we'll make a feed station. Let me do that. Do that, we're gonna need the tamer. Oh my, what just happened? We took a lot of damage. Oh, we're stuck. Awkward. There we go. Got myself stuck in here because I was so busy futzing with some parts and pieces with little knowledges. Whoops-a-daisies. Okay. So, since we don't have a dancer for now, we'll just go ahead and put this bear here for the moment. Since we don't have a dancer, we'll just put a bear here. We need... Go. So many bears. So many bears. Crafting stations. Not crafting stations. Decorations? That's probably in companions, right? Yeah. A feed box. Wood and sticks. Sticks. And wood. I don't remember the range on these feed boxes. What we're going to do is I'm just going to put this right here. If I can. Overlapping. Disappointing. We'll just put the feed box here then. Okay. we have carnivores, which makes this real easy. Grab a bunch of savory steaks. They can eat some high-quality steak when they're hungry. They'll just teleport into their inventory. Put this off. Perfect. Nice. Alright, this base is coming together. We definitely need more lighting. We'll remove these... so remove the vaults, add more lighting, build out the dining area and whatnot. Go and get more thralls, work further on sorcery, find more people to raid. We got a lot of stuff to do. We're not done. We're not done with this game. We have so much to do. So much to do. But, while we do have a lot to do, we are going to be ending the stream here today. We're going to be ending the stream here today. We'll be back tomorrow for more gaming. We'll be back tomorrow, and we should be back tomorrow for more Cult of the Lamb. We might play Conan. It's going to depend. We'll see. You love the big glass paned windows? Yeah, the hard part with those is I don't want people to be able to see inside, but yeah. Yeah, no, those are really nice. Well, yeah, let's go see if we can find someone to raid. We should be playing Cult of the Lamb tomorrow. We might play Conan Exiles, depends on how I'm feeling. And if we get raided, I'll check before stream time to see if we did get raided. And if we did, then we might just hop right on. If you have not voted yet for what game we're going to be playing for our Monday, Tuesday slots going forward, please go ahead and use the link here to go jump on in there and do that vote. This is what's replacing Fallout 4, which we were playing for 13 months. So it's time to go and shake that up and play a brand new game. Let's see. Who can we give a raid to? Let's give someone a raid. Who is doing... Is anyone doing drops still? A lot of people have kind of stopped doing drops. Exiles drops because of, it's already been, what? A week almost? No, not even. Drops have only been active for a few days. Why is, no one doing drops here? Here, let's go give this guy a raid. Brand new, random guy, never seen him before. He's got drops active. Let's go ahead and pass that along. So anyone who's currently working on getting drops can go ahead and do that. Looks like he's playing with a bunch of mods. He's playing with a bunch of mods, so we'll go ahead and do that. Yes. Yeah, Justrin is who we're going to go raid right now. Yep, that's exactly right. Exactly right. Great stream. Thanks. I appreciate that. It's been good having you all here. Let's go and jump on this. I thought they were active until August 5th. I think they are. Yeah, so we'll give Justrin a raid. So let's go ahead and pass that along. Here's our good old raid message. So go ahead and copy that. Let's go paste it in his chat. Let's give him some love and some excitement as we jump on in there. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. It has been a blast to play. I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.